Hello, gamers. Catboy is first, balling, and welcome in Blossom. We do enjoy Bonko Cat, though that does not quite look like Bonko Cat, but it's similar to Bonko Cat. Alrighty, so while I am giving everyone a little bit of time to hop on in and stuff like that, I'm gonna do this real quick. Go over to here. Gonna make sure that my stuff for the good old red app is all tagged appropriately. Website's been laggy today. Is this okay? We do have technically some polls today because I have some standard polls that I can use.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
I think it's kind of interesting because regardless of, whether the characters are like good or not for it, because of the way the pull system works in this game, I am still excited to pull in the standard banner, even if, like, obviously I want Ember. But even without the prospect of getting Ember, if I were to get any other 6-star, I would still be very content and very happy with pulling on the banner and then getting a 6-star. Like, it would make me excited. Alright, cool. Here we are. So, yeah, we're balling. I've got the good old factory running here. I got Ardelia from the Fangyi banner. That is unfortunate. Very unfortunate, Zana.
Entering core AIC area.
Of all the characters, it had to be the one that everyone got for free. Right. Okay. And I believe I have no current issues with Originum. Yeah, okay.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
It will also be very, very slowly. So the thing is, right now, I'm way overproducing. I'm producing enough things that I will eventually, like, it has reached the point of inevitability. It is all but guaranteed that I will eventually just cap out everything if they do not upgrade enough of the outposts. Choose my healer though, but it's still painful. That is, still unfortunate. Getting duplicates in this game is a little bit rough because they only give like a few percentage points of increase. The most you'll get is like some of them will give like a 7%. So, and thank you for the gift, Cordo. Are you using heavy Zhuang already? Yeah, I've been doing it. I've been doing it since the day it launched. I've already done all the new stuff. In fact, I'm capping out on heavy Zhuang because I'm not using enough of it and turning it into like water. So once I do start to like actually cap on it, I will probably just start doing only Zhuang water for a while. And put some production into Farium bottles. Because to do otherwise would, mess me up a little bit. But all in all, today's idea is we have some quests that update. So these quests here, I don't know if there's more levels of them, but these are quests that I had already done the first part, and then I had to wait 1 day or 2 days or however many days, right, before it updates again. Please have Griffin. Increase the first outpost level 4 with the new area midway through the patch. I also hope for this. For multiple reasons. Welcome in, Tektura. Big licks. Big pixie sticks as well. But I hope for that in a lot of cases. Stickers Hero. I appreciate you, however, I have no idea what you're saying. I cannot use the translate feature on my chat, so if you are able to translate it yourself, that would be lovely so I can read your message. Oh yeah, the general plan for today is to do those missions. I want to do some pulls. Thank you again, Quarter, for the gift. But the pulls will be on standard banner, so they will be here on this. Is that character you're currently using good? Fangyi, she's very good, extremely good. One of the best AoE characters in the game, and most of her best supports are 4 and 5 stars. Perlica, a character you get guaranteed, is her best support. So you want to run her with Perlica. You want to run her with Arknight potentially, only if you're able to handle the Arknight rotations. Because if you just spam abilities, Arknight can actually work against you, not for you. Gilberta is nice if you have her, but if you don't, there are plenty of alternatives. Two of which are Aviwana.
Where are we headed?
For Aviwana, here she is, and thank you. Is it Boucherie? I'm not 100% sure, but thank you for the follow. But Aviwana you can use, and then use her ult before the big damage stuff, and then it does like a because of her, where is it? It's right here, I think. Yeah, it does electric susceptibility. Another good support for her is Antle. He provides electric susceptibility, but like constantly. So those are two supports that are lower rarity than 6-star and are very easy to get your hands on and build.
Did you just call
My
me?
weapon on her is
Are
Oblivion.
you looking for my company?
Oblivion is only slightly worse than her Battle Pass weapon. So Oblivion, technically, Oblivion has the wrong stat, but it's still her substat. So her attack could be higher. And then, of course, the arts damage dealt is not amazing, as well as the crit rate. Well, arts damage isn't bad, but crit rate is definitely not good. Potential 1, signature 1, totally free to play, by the way. Oh, you got potential 1, signature 1, totally free to play? That doesn't surprise me. I accidentally got a Ron potential 1. I'm at S0. I don't have any weapons with signature increases other than Clanable. How old is this game? A few months. It's just a few months old. How to get a lot of ore barrel as a free-to-play. Her gear is the new one? Yeah, most of her gear is going to be the new one. You can use a link slab on her if you want an older piece of gear, because it is actually quite good. But yeah, it's a few months old, the game. And then lots of ore barrels of free-to-play. For one, just do your whole events tab. There's so much stuff in here, and most of it is long-lasting and does a lot for you. If you've already done that, then consistent ways include the credit store, as well as things like your archives, investigations, intel gathering. Each of these gives like 200 to 400. Let me think here. The first time you do most activities, like energy alluviums and stuff, it'll count. You'll get stuff for your first time doing any of these, or if you do like the boss fights, that will work. The protocol pass is huge, of course, and then just exploration and stuff like that. There are also some daily logins and things. Let me see here. Oh, how interesting. Let me make sure that's handled. All right. Yeah, man, I gotta build those supports. Totally understandable. Will consume most of your time looking and building factory, though. It might. It depends on how into it you are. You can always just blueprint. Like, for me, I spent a minute doing it, and then I also spent a bit, like, trying to optimize it and stuff. But, realistically, you don't have to do that. There is nothing compelling you to do it. You can just find a blueprint and copy-paste it directly into everything you want to do. And it will work totally fine. You will have realistically, you will have little to no difference at all between yourself and other people in terms of like completion and stuff. But gamers, the time has come. I'm going to do some standard pulls, some single standard pulls. Not really any, I shouldn't say worries, but not really any expectations to get a lot. But hey, why not? If I get a 5 or 6 star, it's cool. Alright, there's a 4 star. And okay, 5 stars, not bad.
Oh.
Jahi, alright, I already have her max copies, so not really much to do there. Another 4 star, alright. Another 4 star, alright. And then, last one. And another 4 star, alright. Then Arsenal Exchange. I actually have enough for another temple in the weapon banner. So, I'm going to do a weapon banner pull as well. Why not? Let's see what we get here. Okay, 2 6 stars. So we have 2 6-star weapons in this temple here. Which, that is a little bit nuts. Lustily Fang 2 times in the Fangyi's banner. That's really rough, Vince. He's actually, you know, one of my least favorite characters. I don't know, I just don't really know him very well. And then I'm not super into his design. I like spears, though, is the thing. I like polearm users. I just don't know why he's not my vibe. Okay, it looks like they're at the very end. The 2 6 stars. Alright, here's one. I already have this weapon, I think. No, I don't. I'm in repute. Okay, I thought it was something else. Alright, another 5 star. And one more 6 star weapon. I already have another jet, so 2 6 star weapons, both one of which I already have, the other one I don't really have any use for, I don't think. Yeah, so this is for physical. I don't have a physical team. That's funny. Okay. 2 6 star weapons, neither of them was the one that I wanted. Alrighty. How do you get to Gloomvale? I don't even know what Gloomvale is. Is it? Let me see. Oh. There's a quest. Wow, Fangyi sign looks kind of weird today. Oh, wow, Fangyi's signature looks kind of weird today. Okay, yeah. It's really long and pointy. What quest is it? I don't remember what it's called, but it's one of the, like, special quests. Like, it's one that looks like a main quest, if I remember correctly. It should be, like, yellow and stuff up here, I'm pretty sure. If not, then it'll be something related to the forest, I think, in Wuling. Yo, bro, I just got a weapon for 36 pulls. Thanks. Hey, nice. Love to see it. Have you figured out how to get the 3rd currency in the exchange yet? So I know how to get it. I haven't personally gotten it. I know how you get it though. You get it from when you have a max potential character. That's a 6 star. And then you get extra tokens. This is what you get. And then so if you get 2 6 stars that you already have like maxed out, then you can literally just get a weapon. For free. But only additional tokens beyond max potential can be exchanged. So you can't like just trade it in. It has to be like you have to fully have a character upgraded to max potential and then get more somehow. That side quest yellow or green color one. Yeah, it's like yellow or green or something. It's like it's not like one of the. I'm pretty sure it's yellow, but it might be green. Oh, it's whale money. No wonder I haven't seen it. Yeah, it's either whale money or when you've been playing this game for a real long time and you somehow have like a standard character that's 6-star, then you can, you know, do a thing. But by then you won't really need it, because you can only get standard weapons with it as far as I can tell. So, at that point, if you've been playing for long enough that you have that, I would be extremely confused if you didn't manage to have one of every standard weapon. I mean, let me look and see what of these weapons I have. So I have this one. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. Don't have this one. Don't have this one. I think I have this one. I don't have this one. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. This one, this one, this one. Yeah, so the only weapons I don't have are Form Refinery, Thermite Cutter, Never Rest, Mountain Bearer, and Thunderbird. Oh, and Grand Vision. So I'm missing 5 or 6 weapons, period. 1 row worth of weapons. Oh, I don't have Crevenger either. It's just a little extra for long time or whale players, better than most games give you, to be honest. 100%, I agree, yeah. Lufeng will give me my first, I'm sure. Yes, absolutely. You just have to bet on getting more Lufeng. What's up? It's been a week. What's up, DK? Welcome in. But yes, gamers, so. And thank you, Jetch, for the follow. Okay, so some real good stuff. We want... Alright, yeah, let's just try this. Emin, you busy? Don't worry, nothing serious this time. The township pillar for Urban Development Hall went offline, but the township responsible for that place went north to fix other facilities. We can't spare anyone in the city. I wonder if you can take a look at this for me. No problem, just leave it to me. Okay. And then this is where I think it is. Yeah. Is there anything new to manufacture in the game? Or if you've not played since 1.2, then yes. There are 2 new liquids. There's a new type of Zhuang to produce. There's a bunch of new towers. Sorry, not a bunch of new towers. There's 2 new towers. They're both insane. There's a whole new, like, suite of, like, production facilities and, like, refineries for certain liquids. There's new types of conduits, stuff like that. So, if you have not played since 1.1, then there's a lot of new stuff for you to discover in the AIC.
Bosun, you need more practice to be a watch guard.
I'm only supposed to report to Instructor Jia next week. This doesn't count.
Who's the best meta for damage in the game? Yvonne, Rossi, or Zhuang? If I had to pick, if you were only going to use one of those, I would pick Fangyi. Zhuang, Fangyi. So, this is my team, by the way. Fangyi, Perlica, Arclight, Gilberta. And my reason for saying that is because most of the game is AoE. I don't know, Rossi, I believe, is more single target focused, and Yvonne is almost exclusively single target focused. So if you have to pick between those 3 characters, you're going to really want... Just Kali, that is a crazy thing to say. Bouncing on this game, crazy style. Okay, alright. I don't have Gilberta, I didn't pull her. That's fine, you can use Aviwenna, or you can use Antle. Both of them are good. Antle, I would say, is the more consistent option. Aviwenna is better for burst damage. But Antle will improve your single target consistently. Because of his debuffs that he applies with his skill. He's also very SP friendly. Like, you use his skill once, and until the enemy is fully dead, then you're fine. But wait, aside from syringes and the gear, there's more. Well, of course, there's different kinds of batteries. There's also different kinds of Zhuang water. There's a lot to produce. Yes, in we go. Mass Chen, you're pushing me too hard. Oh, look at him! He looks so nice. Since when did you get this outfit? SC ones? Yeah, SC batteries. There's also a new type of gear component from the heavy Zhuang. Well, not from the heavy... Yeah, you use the heavy Zhuang to make it. It's a new type of gear component. Are there HC batteries or not yet? I think it's just the LC and the SC batteries. Switching from Yvonne to Fangyi felt so much less restricting. That's because Fangyi is a hybrid AoE and single target, but she's heavier on the AoE, and AoE is more common in the game. So she's gonna feel better in most of the game. Rossi really is single target, but a Vaughn can be more well-rounded if you invest in tangtang. And a Vaughn team can be more well-rounded. They're asking about which character is better. A Vaughn does 0 AoE outside of her battle skill. Or sorry, her combo technically does too, but it's stationary. So a Vaughn's AoE is very, very poor compared to her single target. Her single target is extremely good though. Rossi is mostly single target with smaller AoE. Yep, mostly the ult with Gibby. Final hits do good AoE coverage with good damage. Okay, yeah. More damage with hard SP with Abiwana. Yeah, that is how it is. And thank you for the follow, just calling. Alright, I'll wait till next patch when my factory grows more. Alright, I see. Emin, you're here. Boatsane's gonna be a trainee watchguard. I'm giving him stamina training. Master Chen wants me to keep running laps until someone shows up. And thank Talos, you finally showed up. This isn't over, dude. Standard watchguard PT is gonna be tougher. If you think my training is hard, Captain Mifu said a local township pillar is down. Do a flip? No. I refuse. I'll do an eye roll. There you go. Alright, I saw it along the way. So, the captain needs you for pillar fixing again. Welp, we got the same crew, but things are different now. I guess that's right. Do a face roll? No. I refuse. No face rolls here. Oh wow, they're literally all the same. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let me spray out some normal Sheernite water, because why not? This one?
Hey. Huh?
I think of myself here. Look at you. Oh, okay. Here, let me try a thing. I think it's the rain. Is there a way for me to... No. Any details? It's not affected at all. Boatswain and Rusty Hook actually made me sad. Yeah, it's rough. I would agree. Huh. Oh, what an odd thing. We'll try this.
Yeah.
Let's hope this works well.
Hey.
But yeah, they had quite the story. Oh, I just dropped down directly. Okay. And then this is where I was before, right? With the corpses. Yeah, the bodies were right there.
Hey.
Oh, interesting. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to get over here, but that's how I got over here. I can jump across that too. Not that it lets me do anything over there. Alright. Well. Oh. Okay. I need to put this back down and then go back up. I hope this isn't the end of us seeing boat sign. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm not 100% sure what the intent of a lot of the stuff is. Like what specifically they want us to do. Hello, Frankie Doe. Try to stick to English because I can read a bit of Spanish, but not much. I'm very limited in my ability to properly speak or read it. Alrighty. Let's see. So we got 2 more. I mean, they're gonna be pretty easy to do because all I have to do is. What is this game? This is Arknights Endfield. Having to run all the way around is a little rough. NTE? No, NTE is releasing very soon though, and I will play it when it launches. If I remember right, you gotta ride some of the pieces you move with the spray. Well, I haven't had to do any of that. I just jumped over things. And so far, it looks like it worked great for me. So I guess you could do that if you don't want to jump and do like parkour. That's my idea. Frankie Joe, if you can understand what I'm saying, yeah, I don't add people into the friends list stuff. You'll play NTE? Yes, I will. I liked GTA a lot, and it literally just looks like GTA but a gacha game. So it might not have the same variety as GTA did, but it looks like it's nailing the vibes pretty well. Because, I mean, it's not like it's like a $60 game or something like that. You know, it's free. I'm not expecting some insane level of variety. Hey, man, Master Shen, you're done already? I got some great news. Once I become a training watchguard next week, I'm going to apply to this post and perform my duties here. This post isn't the easiest, you know. Exactly. The marker stone was always unstable and troublesome. The captain really didn't want me on this post. But I want to keep Grandpa and Ogao company and give them a chance to watch over me. There's always tomorrow to look forward to. You really got your stuff sorted out, Boatswain. I got 2 heroes in the family. Can't let myself be a disappointment, right? Before I forget, I only became a watchguard thanks to your help. Come talk to me if you need anything. I may be a trainee, but I'm a very capable trainee. Okay, cool. We sure won't go easy on you. Great, I can already see a bright and beautiful life right before our eyes. It's all gonna depend on combat for NTE. If the combat is similar to UA or Arknights, I'll be in. It looks like it has a dodge system, and I really like how the weapons, look. Like, how do I put it? Not how they literally look, but how the weapons look like they feel, if that makes sense. Like, the impact of hits and stuff I like. What farms should I build for my base, gang? I'm a beginner. It's gonna be really, really dependent. Also, I like Infinite Mage. Just gonna put that out there. But it's gonna depend on where you are. I recommend just building whatever the game recommends for you, if that makes sense. Because the game usually gives you blueprints and there's like little tutorials for the factory. Just build whatever the fuck it tells you, basically. And then you should be good. For at least for Valley 4. For Wuling, by the time you get to Wuling, you could probably look up someone's maximized Valley 4 factory and then just blueprint that, or look at it and be like, okay, I'm gonna craft, or I'm gonna make this myself based on this person's blueprint. The weapons seem to have the same weight as, ooh, which is awesome. What's Infinite Mage? It's a manhwa. I just noticed someone's username and profile picture matches the main character from it. And so I was like, oh, like, you know, that's dope. I read a lot. So I read a lot of manhwas. I read a lot of novels, both like actual physical paper novels and then web novels as well. So I'm an enjoyer of reading material. New area? There is a new area that I'm currently standing in, yes. If you've not played 1.2 yet, this is a new area. Alright, let's look at Mufu's next messages. Saw anyone suspicious when leaving Aunt Tian's place yesterday? Aunt Tian reported a break-in. Enough. I said I'm going to ask the Enfielders. Shut your yammering pie hole. Okay. Just swing by the residential area and help me investigate the scene, Enfielders. Okay, so she's using, like, speech to text, I guess. The toast is quite something. I'm using speech to text. Yeah, okay, I guess. Any replacement for Gilberta? Antle for consistent damage. Aviwena for burst damage. Have you looked into the Arknights comic yet? I have not, because I think pieces of it are coming out, right? I do want to watch the Arknights anime, though. I heard that that's a good idea to watch if I'm not, like, really super, like, with the story and stuff. To just give me an idea of the events that have gone on. So I have something to, like, you know, some kind of groundwork. The gear for Fangyi, how do I obtain the Hetzonite components? Okay, so that's 1.2. Here, I can just real quick show you what mine looks like. Realistically, you are going to want to either take this, and then look up someone's setup for it. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, one second. I have to teleport again. Got stuck. Okay, so if you wanted to make Hetzonite components, this is my farm. And this is in the new area. So if you're not in the new area yet, you can't make it. But if you are in the new area, you can make something like this. Either by copying my setup or looking it up, and then copy whoever setup you find. Most people are going to look almost exactly like this, because this is basically just how the blueprint it gives you looks. Like, the blueprint that it gives you looks almost exactly like this, if you combine them together. I mostly just added, like, the gear component and stuff, or the gearing unit. I love you. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Stickers. But yes, so there's that. And then we go to Wuling City. And we go from Fengxing Avenue over here. The Arknights anime is great and amazing, but also some of it is paced terribly for people who don't know some of the story, mostly in season 3 if I recall. There's multiple seasons? I guess it kind of has to have multiple seasons, doesn't it? Are you using a DIGE system? Yes, I am. I'm using a DIGE system. I had to update it when 1.2 came out because I had to add a bunch of stuff to my factory, so I needed a little bit more energy output. So I have a new DIGE system in the new zone. Okay, let's look at our girl here. Just gathering evidence, people. You're the last ones on Tian saw yesterday. And welcome in, AHS. Don't make things difficult for these darlings, Captain. I saw them leave myself. I know, door locks aren't damaged, windows are shut. It's either someone you know or a truly skilled professional. Antian, can you tell us exactly what happened? What if she intentionally sabotaged herself to let the other guy win? That would be crazy. Because they're saying no one broke in, and it has to be someone she trusts. I didn't know of anyone else in the area. I don't know how to use DIG. I've been looking at so many YouTube tutorials, and none of it makes sense to me. It's very, very simple. You literally just pull up the website, then what's it called? Put in your requirements, right? Put in the kinds of batteries you use and how much power you need. And then just copy bar for bar whatever it gives you for the device to use. Because it gives you like a key and everything where it's like, okay, so here's exactly how many splitters you need. Here's where to put them. Here's exactly how many converters you need or whatever. And thank you, Peter, for the follow. Don't forget me when you're famous, twin. I'm not gonna get famous, but thank you. I'm perfectly fine being a chill gamer who's just here to vibe. But yes, Antian, can you tell us exactly what happened? I came back to my house and I came back and my house turned into a blighted mess. I can't even remember what I've lost. Huh. Hey, there's a jar of something. I don't remember seeing it yesterday. Oh, my memories are really failing me. It's straw mushrooms. Found it during the house cleaning, but forgot about it and left it here. Are you gonna add it to your braised meat noodles recipe, Antian? No, not anymore. We used straw mushrooms when there was no meat, but meat's aplenty nowadays. What baffles me is that young people nowadays are adding the mushrooms to the noodles again. I just don't know why. Well, it adds a slightly different flavor, doesn't it? Even though nutritionally it would have been used to replace meat beforehand, because that's what a lot of places do. For both nutrition and for like general like trying to get the taste and texture. Because I think mushrooms, depending on the kind of mushroom, they can like be a really strong, like savory, meaty taste almost. And thank you for the follow, Kidlab. Game, Arknights Endfield. Happy streaming, thank you. Yes, I did that, but the battery always ran out to 0% every time. Then you just build it wrong, or you put in your information wrong. That's the only way that could possibly happen. Because the system gives you, like, leeway. Pebbles and the Seeds of Time. Pebbles carries a little house on its back. Every day, I feed Pebbles a melon seed. One day, the little house started giving off a golden glow. The melon seed sprouted and produced special seeds. A single special seed will make someone full for an entire day. Every time you feed me a seed, Pebbles slowly explained, it stores a bit of time in my little house. It turns out that the special seeds were packets of time, and that was why eating the seeds made us feel so full. Interesting. What is this, a fairy tale book? It seems like it. May I ask, so Pog is only physical team? Yes, Pog is a support that only works for a physical team, realistically. I don't believe he has any usage in other teams, as far as I'm aware. But he's really, really good. Like, he's very good for physical teams. Oh, just something from a kid. Found it 2 days ago going through stuff, but left it outside. Well, the story's really interesting.
Been searched. Let's check the storage room inside.
Emin, found anything yet? Is this a connected win voucher? This connected win looks pretty familiar. Wait, isn't it the same connected win that Osai showed us before? Don't tell me that. No, does he look like that sort of person? I don't think he did it. I see, thanks. Yes. You're very welcome. Trying to overthink it, Chen. We should just tell Mifu what we found. Yeah, let's do that. Better not let Aunt Tian know. Well, no, ask Aunt Tian. Just ask her if she's visited him.
Mifu, we found some clues. Maybe we can help investigate the break-in for you?
Let me guess. The clues point to someone you know. It's Azai, right?
Keen senses, Captain.
Spending years in the Watch Guards will sharpen one's intuition.
How do I quick change my depot when I'm at Wuling? Quickly? I don't know what you mean. Like, what do you mean by quick change your depot? The depot is just where you do jobs for your deliveries. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have, Jibs. Should have censored it.
I'll take care of Wang Tian. You can go ahead and take care of Azai.
We'll definitely get to the bottom of this. Azai really likes Wuling. I don't think
Like to get something from Valley 4?
So, we should find Atsai quickly to learn about the truth.
Spoiler, Azai is the next main bad guy and is in control of Ardashir. Damn, you really had to hit me with it, huh? That's some 2.0 spoilers. Like to get something from Valley 4. Okay, so you want to upgrade your regional level. if you're talking about, I assume, maybe it's just my assumption, but at least to me, it seems like you're talking about, where is that? No. At least to me, it seems like you're talking about the switching of certain stuff. Which is basically when you transfer resources from one factory to another, right? If that's what you're talking about, then you need to upgrade your regional development level until you're able to do it. And then the way you do it is at the PAC, the big old like PAC thing at your factory.
Did he run
And
away?
thank you, evil demonic monster, for the follow.
It's getting really sus.
I tried this team,
think he ran away.
Fangyi, Pog, Last Right, and
Solid equipment
Snowshine,
is
but
still
his
working.
shield guards now respond
Take a
to
closer look.
Zhuang's. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. That team, those units really don't combine together super well. But yes, what level do I need? I think you need level 12 in Valley 4 in order to do it. Endfield is Moggaz by NTE. Well, for one, NTE isn't even out yet. Also, you cannot spell. That is unfortunate. Oh, thanks a lot, man. You're welcome. How do I get Fangyi easily? I started like 2 days ago with the 3 hours playtime. Is it true? I don't really know. I haven't played NTE at all. I do really like Enfield though. And I will tell you, NTE cannot replace Enfield because they have different gameplay styles. Like just from what's in the game itself. NTE lacks a factory system. It lacks this world building like area thing. You can only access the depot for both areas on Zhuang. It's in protocol management, the thing you're looking for. Don't think that's what they mean. I'm not 100% sure. That's what it seems like they were asking about because they wanted to get something from Valley 4. Or I guess maybe that's what it is. Yeah. So Sharon, if you're looking to actually pull something out, you can go to Zhuang and switch. Just got her. She melt enemy. Me like it. Yes. Bye. Have a nice day. God bless. You as well, gamer. Scroll note. Straw mushrooms often grow near caves and prefer dark shaded areas. Some can be found on withered tree trunks or logs, while more can be found on the south near water sources. That area is frequented by beasts. Do not venture there unless you are a master fighter.
This seems like a note he wrote for himself. Does that mean he went straw mushroom foraging? Let's go find him.
I wonder what the purpose of that is. Was he trying to... I don't really know. Is it in the Merchant Center area? Or is it in the valley? It's in the valley. Oh, what a annoying location. Okay. Of course, it's in a spot that I have to try my hardest to get to. Well, try my hardest is probably like a deceptive way to put it. More like a spot that I have to actually work to get to. Oh, I can't even get there from here. That's wild. There being no way to just move that. Hi, everyone. Hello, Rain. I had to mentally calibrate for a second. Yes, welcome in.
Yeah.
All right. If I recall correctly. Wait, where's the... Oh.
Hey.
Wait, no, what the... How do I even get over here? I don't know, this shit's moving. Oh, I guess that? No. Or maybe. Yeah. You could have got there from the pads on the left. Back I go. Maybe I'm just blind. It looked like none of them were moving. Oh, it is. Eh. Alright. Cool. Thank you. I almost did it bad.
Shoo! Shoo! Get away from me!
I spot an opening.
I mean, say go to Twin goodbye. Peace, gamer. Have a grand old time. Thank you for the well wishes.
Thank you all. Oh, this place is more dangerous than I thought. Imagine getting killed over some straw mushrooms.
I'm just glad you're really here for the mushrooms instead of running away.
Running away? No. Straw mushrooms are sold out everywhere. We can only forage for them. Sheesh. I wouldn't have had to come out here in the first place if she hadn't touched my stuff. I know my place is a dump, but I know where everything is.
What?
Oh, I'm talking about someone else. Not you, of course.
Anything special about these straw mushrooms?
It's just a shroom, but it's got a really interesting story. This, my friends, is the very soul of my art. Without it, my plan would be a racing burden beast without a saddle.
Okay.
Hey, Atsai, before we get into that, we got some serious questions to ask. Kinda need you to be honest with us.
Huh?
Someone broke into Aunt Tian's house. Here are the clues we found at the scene.
Someone broke into her place? How? What happened?
Child's diary.
Maybe we should try the next. This
Sure,
has to
outside
be
the connect
yours,
inlet.
right?
No wonder I couldn't find this thing anywhere.
What? Did you really break into Aunt Tian's place? And I trusted you so much.
Break into her place? Hey, I'm not a thief, okay? I went back to my aunt's place for my stuff. My band residence ID was at her place, and I needed to get a temporary business license.
What? The two of you are relatives? Aunt Tian is literally your aunt?
That's really funny.
Yeah. My dad and mom passed away, so it was my aunt who raised me. But I'm a grown-up now. Gotta start my own biz and go my own way. Let's just say my aunt and I don't really agree on everything. She's got tons of outdated ideas and kept trying to get in my way.
Well, if you're family, why'd you have to sneak around and act all sus?
Isn't it obvious? I don't want to run into my aunt again. We got into a big argument and I moved out after that. I'm a grown-up and I'm doing very well on my own. But someone refuses to believe in that. Sometimes her nagging is like a broken record. I can't take it anymore. Get those strange ideas out of your head. No, stop adding weird stuff to the noodles. What a mess. You can't take care of yourself. Just last year she wanted me to take over the noodle biz, but it's because she doesn't want me to join the TGCC as a catastrophe rider.
What is a catastrophe
I also want to
rider?
know what that is.
This affair is getting more and more complicated. We should head back and double check with Aunt Tian.
Yeah, and I'm glad we got all that cleared up before you threw me into prison. All right, gotta get back to work. Just go ask my aunt if you have any more problems.
All right, here we go. Back to the residential area, I guess.
Bamboo gummies are back.
I'm also remembering that I need to set up zip lines for the marker stone at some point.
The air is dry, and the skies look good.
So depending on
I shall rest well
how
tonight.
fast exploration is, I might do it right after. Even though this is the fastest way to the marker, I actually think this is the slower way around. Just because there's this big obstacle here. Oh, maybe it's slightly faster because she's sitting on the outside like this.
Tian, things would have been easier for us if either of you told us about it.
I'm sorry, Captain Mi, for causing you so much trouble. Aze got all sorts of ideas and inherited his mother's temper. Once he made up his
Arts ring.
mind, not even 10 burden fists can rein him in. I hardly have time to take proper care of him. I was hoping to get that available store, so I don't have to work from my noodle cart again. The kid might even decide to come back and help at a proper shop. Really sorry about making a scene, Captain Me. I will make some extra sweet rice cakes for the watch guards tomorrow.
It's alright.
Well, I guess she just learned what we just learned.
Mifu and Antien, you're still here.
We talked to Azai.
What happened?
Regarding the jar of straw mushrooms in the kitchen.
I said that Antien took his stuff.
Antien, I better leave this to you.
Oh, darlings, you really went out of your way. I really want Azai to inherit my business, so he will have an easier time in life. But he kept adding straw mushrooms to the noodles instead of proper meat. He's ruining the brand name. I tried talking sense, but he raised his voice and riled me up. So after delivering some food to his place, I just decided to clean up his mistakes. I'm not making things hard for him. As elders, we must rein in the young ones before they smash themselves into a wall.
That makes no sense.
But Adzai told us he needs these straw mushrooms for an important event.
Huh? Well, maybe I didn't know about that. But Azai is a kid with all sorts of crazy ideas. I don't want him to feel defeated.
Learning from defeats is part of growing up. Like, you're not gonna... That's some... I'm gonna be honest, that's crazy behavior. Just going in and stealing stuff that he's using. Because as far as I can tell, he's like a whole grown dude, right? So going and stealing ingredients that he's using to the extent that he is now going out and almost getting himself killed to get more. Like that's a wild one. I don't really, yeah, I don't know if that's a super justifiable stuff to do. Yes, learning from defeats is part of growing up.
You were right. Azai is all grown up now. We should let the competition decide then. I should see with my own eyes what that kid is up to.
It's just a misunderstanding. The best way for things to turn out.
Oh, I should have seen it. They're both Zalax, and they look alike. They've got the temper too. I'm now super excited about the competition tomorrow.
Okay, so I have to wait for one more day before I can do the last of it, which, you know, I can always just do it another time or do it on my own, whatever works. But for now, my heroes, I'm already at Serenity Garden. The friend who promised to meet with Mr. Mo hasn't shown up yet. The letter said nothing about the time. I was afraid I might miss them, so I started waiting before dawn. Don't worry, heroes, I'm already asking too much of you. I'm a little worried the longer Mr. Mo remains missing, the more likely he's in serious trouble. We're heading right over. Yeah. Defeat isn't always an option. I say they should steal him instead next time. Look, when defeat is an option, you gotta let them be defeated if they're gonna be defeated. Otherwise, I mean, who knows, they might win. In this case, it looks like he has like a really unique idea that talks about the history of the food. Because, at least to me, what I'm interpreting based on what we saw from his own stuff, like that's 100% what he's doing is he's looking at the history of the things and he's like explaining them in a way that tourists can get invested. So he's probably selling, not just selling, oh, this is the best way to eat these noodles, but selling, hey, here's how people ate these noodles in a time when there wasn't a lot of meat and when like they were in a specific point in their life, right? And thank you, Amir, for the follow. Hello, how are you, bro? I'm pretty good. How about yourself? Just got an NTE ad like Chill, bro. I'm already sold, just waiting for the 29th. Understandable. I haven't gotten any NT ads, actually. I've only just I've had their videos recommended on my YouTube, because I watched a couple, on stream. Now we wait.
We're here. Sorry
I'm
to keep
good?
you waiting.
That's good.
My heroes. I thought you'd be friends of Mr. Mo. I've been waiting since morning, but no one else came. Zhuang. What brings you here?
Are you a disciple of Mo? He told me about you, but I didn't expect to meet you in this meeting. Where is your mentor?
Mr. Mo... he's...
Zhuang? And Uncle Pan? If you're here, that means...
Mo told me earlier about a matter he wishes to discuss. As for him...
I saw the young man getting all emotional in the tea house, and got worried when I heard old Mo's involved. I was doing my morning exercise when the young man rushed out, so I decided to see what's going on.
So Mr. Mo made an appointment with you, Zhuang, but I don't know where he went.
Mo... Perhaps he...
Zhuang, I don't suppose you know where he went?
I'm just a little worried. Do you know the purpose and topics we're supposed to discuss? He wanted me to find you a new mentor.
What?
Oh.
Since then, I can't help but feel a little worried.
Ever since you became the viceroy, old Mo turned quite grouchy as well. Sure, and I research at the Institute of Material Science got the further away from his theories. I'm surprised he actually asked you to help the young man.
What is Mr. Mo trying to do?
He wants me to transfer you to a dependable mentor. Mo can't stop saying how he has failed you and your senior. Your senior was just short of achieving her dreams. As for you, he confided that he failed his duties of mentorship. I read his letter. Every line is filled with regret.
How to make new builds for the new artifact? I don't know what you mean. What is an artifact in the context of Endfield?
Perhaps he realized that he had lost way too much for the sake of research and his revenge.
That's because you know nothing about the old Mo. Old Mo grieves not because he didn't do it. He grieves because he let things go.
If he didn't want to let go, why get himself checked into the medical clinic?
If he gave up already, why did he leave without a word?
Mr. Mo, he tried to kick me out of his lab so I can find a new mentor. But whenever Mr. Mo visits Chunhe's stone, he would turn into someone else. Let it go. Just let it go. He never stopped saying that, but he didn't tell any of that to Chunhe. There are times when I saw the spark of flaming passion in his gaze.
The more you lose, the less likely you are to give up.
From what I see, old Mo never gave up. Not one moment.
The tide... Hold on. Have you checked the Blight Tide itself?
These heroes searched the place, but...
There's a place at the monitoring center where one can see the entirety of the Blight Tide. The tide that took his loved ones, left a mark on his body, and ate at his soul.
We should go and see that Blight Tide.
Alrighty. I'm gonna turn my volume up a little bit for voices. Oh wow. I don't know why, maybe it's only me, but voices sound really quiet. But I won't worry about it then, because it seems like it's just me. Set for this character, So the Fangyi's artifact
Endman,
set, her
I added a
gear
new
set,
module to the Tiesha apparatus.
is this: 3 pieces of Zhurnite or of Zhurn flow, and then I'm using a piece of Link slab. That's what I've got for her. Thank you for explaining that, Rain. Wisdom Seeker, that is an insane behavior.
Can we truly appreciate
Unhinged individuals. A lot of you. Flashes there. The spread and distribution, it actually resembles the blight in the test fields. Mr. Mo, maybe Mr. Mo. No rush, let's find a place where we can get closer.
Hey.
Thank you for the follow, Bazu.
What exactly was Chanchumwa thinking during this escapade?
If I were to guess, I think it's his last chance to settle old scores.
Target locked!
That's rough.
Perfect as this wind.
Well, this is what it is, I guess.
I'm in the flow.
A
I'm
hush
just
of
gonna ult on
thunder.
this guy.
A
What game?
streak of
Arknights
rain.
Endfield. The old man is unmoving. His withered arms hang limp on his sides.
Mr. Moa! Mr. Moa, are you?
Yeah. He's... What if he wakes up right after this?
No,
Ah, damn.
Mr. Moa.
Let it go. Just let it go. Well, Homo never let go.
The tide. It's been split apart.
This blight is held in a strangely unstable state. The tide flare delivered the Sheeranite and affected the blight core. He really did it.
Mr. Mo! Please, just open your eyes again. Look, your project succeeded.
So many legends pass us by, while we drink and listen to the lapping of tides. Every obsession will find its release. I raise this cup in your name, Onmo.
The old man's eyes are tightly shut and no longer flicker. Okay. Well, he proved that his research meant something. There's that. We also see in the distance from here. Let's see, can I get a proper angle? Yeah, that's the next zone.
Can we truly appreciate
Right over there. That's the next zone. Alright. Sad times. We did all the quests that are at least available to us currently. Now, it's time to duel. Not really. It's time to do some more collections. I hope the new map will have a lot of resource mines. I hope so too. I hope it's got a good amount of resources. Oh, that's actually really funny. Okay. Is it like... Oh, it must be up top. Yeah. Wait. No. Down below? What? Let me try this. I want to know where this is. Yeah, it is down below. How far down is that? How do I even get down there? I guess I should run around the edges and just see. Right? Like, can I jump on this? I can. But it doesn't really help much to do that, does it? Okay. I'll have to go around this way, I think, and then maybe there's a way down. Somewhere over here. Okay. That actually looks like the way down. Yeah, okay. Cool, gotcha. Oh, look at you.
Snow friendly.
We'll end this fight easily.
All variables within estimate.
Ready when you futile struggle.
The optimal path.
Storm, awaken!
It's unfortunate.
Strike command.
Ready with futile struggle.
This wind touches the optimal path.
Awaken! Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
There we go.
Hey.
Yeah, we go to the next one. This is way up here, but how do I get way up there? It doesn't look like I can get there from that location. So I guess from here? Yeah. There we go. Have I gone up here before? I have gone up here before. Okay. I guess they haven't really given a date yet for the next update, huh? Is it usually tied to the banners? Usually, yeah. Usually the next update is when the banners are over. I assume though, the next update, unless they're doing a longer stretch, the next update will probably come during the rerun banner. What's the game name? It's Arknights Endfield. Sorry. Okay. Holy menus. Okay, when it comes to landing on that, got a slight idea. No. Guess I could grab this first. This I was wondering if it'll be after Fangyi or if we will have to wait till after the rerun. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it'll be after Fangyi. I think it would be midway through the rerun or after the rerun. Cool. Got a chest and Arlen. It's like a twin
Caught
one.
it before it flew away.
I guess I could, yeah, I could infer that there's going to be at least one more chest here since there's another one of these. What device do you use? I use a PC. A desktop computer.
Hey.
There's that one right here. Wooling Crate Master. Nice.
Something calls for our attention over there.
A much needed set of intel.
Nice, nice, nice. Now with this, I will have all of the collectibles in Wooling City. Well, at least for non-files. Once I get to the files portion, it'll be easier to do once I've gotten all of this.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Recongregated fragments. Alrighty. Then, now, it's just the marker stone area. My daily login is to all the daily stuff, mark the Raker Beast, and by the depot, and log off. Definitely burn through the new content too fast. That's fair. I mean, I'm only running through the new content because I plan to play Neverness Daverness as well. While I'm live, and so it's like, you know, I'm just gonna do all my collectibles, do all the little exploration stuff, and then try out the new game. And then once Endfield updates, you know what I mean, I'll come back and I'll have plenty of stuff to do. That's how I treat most games. Like, I just kept playing Endfield until I was doing everything. So. But yes, alright. Thank you. But yeah, I suppose dealing with there are two Raker Beasts, but I guess depending on the what you're looking for, it might not be something you are wanting to do. Because there's a second Raker Beast in the 1.1 Chingbo Stockade area.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
I guess I could repair this just to mark it. Make it easier for me when I'm coming through and doing it myself. Because these look like, I mean, like, I don't think there's much better I could do. Or I guess I could just craft it as well. Yeah. Construction. I can make like 19 of you. And do some Azure Knight pylons as well. What about these? Yeah, okay. PC? Yes, I'm playing on PC. Trying to burn through Uwa Stray, but I'm having trouble getting grabbed by it. With Uwa, for me, it's very dense. Is like a slight problem, because I started playing the game. I don't want to say late, but you know, after stuff had already happened. and there was a lot of content out, and because it's a great thing that they release so much story, by the way, and I'm sure for people who consistently play the game, it's like huge. But there is like a slight problem. What's the talk about? Hi, by the way. We're just talking about like the story games, or like the amount of content in certain like gacha games, stuff like that. Just general talk. Yep. Little small talk while I'm doing collection stuff. Yeah, in a general sense, I think it's a vibe. A lot of those games and stuff. Okay, should not be blocked. Guess I could just do this. What do you think the end game will be? I'm thinking 5 regions with 4 outposts each. No idea, if I'm being honest. I think... How do I put this? So, right now, the actual in-game activities are going to be, like, it looks like it's contingency contract. It's very dense and half the time I'm playing just going, I have no idea what's happening right now, but hey, boss fight. I mean, I understand what's happening when I'm playing, but it's more just there's so much to play that it's like, oh wow, I have to sit here for like hours in order to try to catch up to missed story.
All variables within estimates.
And it's just a lot to do in like one sitting, for example. Can you like leave me alone, guys? Thank you.
We'll end this fight easily.
I'll leave that side to you.
Yeah. There you go. That should work. It's not a one-sitting game, for sure, yeah. Yeah, Wu is definitely not a game you can sit down and play in one sitting. In fact, it's not a game you can sit down and play in several sittings unless you have, like, nothing else to do. And things we haven't seen. Well, I'm not comparing the two. I think the 1.2 is, like, my favorite patch so far. And it's huge, it's crazy. And yes, hearts read. Big ol' hearts. Oh, I almost forgot what I was doing. I'm here for collection. I'm here to collect taxes. And I will hydrate as per Green's request. Thank you for the headpats as well. A little bit of water went down my air pipe. 1.3 is going to be dull, if not for contingency contract. I mean, I'm sure. It feels like they're going to do the pretty standard thing that most gacha games do, which is they release a patch that's like, you know, they release a version update. Boom, big story, lots of cool stuff happen. They release a patch, it's nothing really crazy going on. Then they release another patch that's more crazy story stuff, so on and so forth, right? Oh wow, look at all this. Are you gonna run away, you little son of a... Give me a second. Oh, you actual cretin. I want to make sure it's not an angle. Alright, never mind. It's not even gonna fight back. Fine. Alright, let me see here. This should probably be one of these. I think hit him with this, maybe? No, that's not enough. Or wait. It is enough. That's exactly what I want to do. Cool. Low-key, Endfield made me start playing Arknights, and I still have a problem with Sanity and OG Arknights. So, for me, the problem with OG Arknights is that it's a tower defense game. That's it. I just don't like tower defense games very much. There are only really, really specific ones that I enjoy, unfortunately. Which is like Bloons Tower Defense. Outside of Bloons Tower Defense, I don't really like tower defense games. In fact, normally I don't even like tower defense modes in non-tower defense games.
We are united as one.
Like Destiny Rising had a tower defense mode, and I really just didn't like it. I thought it was very boring. Because I think the thing with Bloons, I think, is I have like an attachment to it. Bloons Tower Defense, and I used to play it a lot when I was younger. So it's less liking the actual like gameplay of it and more like, oh cool, I remember this, this is a vibe, this is nice.
I spot an opening.
Strike command.
Keep harassing these guys.
Target locked.
Purge.
Sequence.
Hit.
Arts unit. Ha. Here's our chance.
I shall sweep such as the optimal
Blades
path.
unleashed. Ready when you are.
Here you go. Yo, bro, after a long time. What's up, Gojo? Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna go. Going underground to catch you later. Catch you later, gamer. Oh. So, it's just left to right and then outside inside. Left. Right.
This is no ordinary object. It could have many purposes.
There you go. I feel like this area is one that I've not really gone to very much. Oh no, have I not gone to this very much? I feel like I might have. I don't know. Oh well, I definitely don't have that. So maybe I haven't gone to this very much. Oh, okay. It's because it's all the way around here, and I don't think I ran all the way this way. Yeah, I think I only went a little bit this way because I was in the middle of the story. And I didn't want to, like... Holy. They just really went like, oh, some people don't have the fluffed Jinkao or the thorny Yazin yet? Cool, let's just solve that problem real quick. It seems your factory is short on batteries. It is not. That is intentional. I have intentionally set it to do that in order to save batteries. It never fully runs out of power. So, no need to worry about my factory, gamer. What? Oh.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimates.
I'm with you. Futile struggle.
How do you do that? So there's a calculator called DIGE. It helps you to figure out the kind of structure you need to build in order to, you know, not use all of your batteries and stuff. Have you completed all tasks in Valley 4 yet? Yes. I have every file in the game, and I've collected every chest and collected every Arlen in the entire game except for in Marker Stone. The new 1.2 area is the only place I've not done it.
Object. It could have many purposes.
So I'm going through and I'm using my radars and stuff to get all of the basic, like, chests and all that. And then after that, I will do the, okay, so that was collected the butterflies. And then after that, I'll do the files. It's easier to do the files after everything else. I am missing one quest though from the new zone because it's just time-based, the quest. Oh, well, here's a file. Notes, an inspector. Water quality nominal. The algae are growing well. During every visit, I can't help but spend around 2 minutes feeling proud of my own genius design. If the blight manages to infiltrate the water, the algae would be the first to die. A big thank you to my pumpkin growing friends who managed to revive the horticultural technique. Peace reigns in the marker stone today. All is well. Alright. You recommend Endfield? I do. It's a very good game for a free game. Like the story alone is very, very nice. Let me spray. There it is. There you go. I have no interest in jumping around it. I want my files.
Is this fire?
Is it grindy? If you want it to be, but if you don't want it to be, it's not very grindy.
Condition isn't right. It's not even spreading.
I bet it's some special kind of originium arts.
I know you don't want to admit it, and neither do I. But this blue right in front of us has to be deeply tied to the ether side.
But it doesn't look exactly like the blight, either.
I'm guessing, just guessing, this has to be some kind of ether utilization at work.
Ether energy is just energy, after all. But this firewall seems to have some blight-like traits. No. More importantly, it's being controlled. So wide, so tall, perfectly blocking the road. Meaning, this is a deliberate result.
But who? Who would be able to do this? Whoever could pull this off. Are they even human anymore?
Yeah, I mean, that's the rough thing, isn't it? Archie does some crazy stuff, doesn't he? Yeah, I've seen the factory stuff. It's scaring me. I think if you blueprint the factory stuff, then it's way easier. Like, you can basically just copy what other people do for the factory. And then either if you want to learn it yourself from that, then you can, but you don't have to. Oh, that's the thing, nice. Yeah, you can basically just copy blueprints from other people. Of course, some people have like their whole factory integrated into itself, in which case it'll take like multiple blueprints. But there's that. Also, the game itself gives you some basic blueprints for each component it teaches you to craft. And there's like an in-depth tutorial system too for the factory that shows you like how all the different machines work and stuff. And shows you how to craft certain items. I'm sad because I got behind the new player event, so I missed out on the guaranteed pull character. I'm not a huge fan of the pull system in WoW. Arknights is definitely better. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's gonna, a lot of that's gonna come down to preference. I've not touched other gacha games in a minute, just because like I get overwhelmed when there's too many going on. I got like an email from Honkai Star Rail that was like, oh, come back to the game, you get so many new pulls, and I was like, well, if I come back to the game and I get new pulls and then I pull a new character in Honkai Star Rail, then I stop playing the game for like 3 months, that character is going to go from tier 0 to tier 1.5. So it's like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm not invested enough to care if I miss certain events and stuff like that. I'm just gonna play the game when I want to play it. I'll find characters I want and I'll ensure that I pull them. Took me over 3 hours to just build a purple battery factory the first time I tried. Fair enough. I don't remember how long it took me for most things. I think most of my time has been pretty chill. I think the longest it took me to do a thing was my 1.1 Wuling factory because I just hate pipes. That took me a few hours, I think, because I had to rebuild my whole factory, and I crammed everything into the Wuling City AIC. Oh wait, let me see. So 3 chests left and 8 Arlen. Or 7 Arlen, sorry. Or wait, no, it is 8, because it's 26. 18 out of 26. Well, damn. There's more in this area. Oh, I guess. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Just in case, because I'm a little suspicious. Alright. You won't be able to hide from me, but I just felt like doing a little bit of radar pulsing. And thank you for the follow, Pineapple Bread. There we go. Imagine that, by the way. Imagine seeing that and being super confused by that, because you don't see the butterflies, you only see the chest. So they won't show you where the actual butterfly location is. You just kind of have to figure it out. It's gonna be underground, or is it? No, it's actually level here. Huh. What an odd spot. Oh, it's up in here, ain't it? It's like up in this corner or something. Yeah, okay. That's not bad. That's actually a pretty good spot to hide this stuff. Cool. One more chest. Welcome in, not a mouse. Okay, one more chest, and it is in this zone, or in this like little cubby area. Hey Sticks, you gonna play or stream NT on launch? I plan on doing so on Wednesday. Yeah. For me, the game releases at Tuesday night, so I will probably. Well, it might be a little bit regrettable to like miss out on whatever daily stuff is going on. I imagine missing one day won't be a huge thing, huge deal. So I will start it Wednesday morning. Okay. Now I need the Arlen. Yo, just want to inform. Arcane is my wife. Bruh. Alright, ORV enjoyer. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Did I not just go over there with the intention of having access to that stuff? That's actually very funny. And thank you for the gift, Mouse. Thank you for the more gifts.
To give light.
I will not complain about these things. It will not be done. What does it keep doing, and why does it keep doing that? Oh, it's because this annoying... I don't know why they've decided that this is the way that they want to do things. But they're like, it should just auto-track that, so I don't have to keep clicking on it. Because me having to sit there and be like, okay, yes, I want this. Oh, do you really want it? It's like, yes, I want this. Stop asking me if I'm sure about this stuff. Indirectly or directly. Okay, so...
Engaging.
Okay,
Stay safe,
leave me
team.
alone.
I'll leave that side to you.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
Terminate!
I'm once again asking for Griffline to give us a way to make our allies passive, because having my guys run around starting fights is not exactly how I want to explore the area. Especially when I've already killed this stuff hundreds of times at this point. There's a gadget for cheats? What? Oh, for chests. No. There's radar items. So there's detector items you get from the stock redistribution. So it's not like a gadget. It's just like a consumable item you use. But you can get enough of them that in between patches, you'll have enough to like get the whole new zone. Basically. And more. If you're consistent enough with getting them, and you get them like every week, because they reset every week, then you'll have more than enough for every zone that releases. Of course, for a new, completely new zone, it's not even possible, because you have to get access to the zone first. What's your GPU? It's an RTX, so it's an NVIDIA RTX, I think it's like a 4060 Ti? Hello? Oh, that's a repair button now for some reason.
Caught it before it flew away.
By the way, have you tried combo skill CD reduction set on Perlica?
Endman.
It's funny you say that. It's what I'm currently using. From what I can tell, it seems quite nice for Fangyi. Or at least in the Fangyi team. But yes, I managed to get this GPU when they weren't like $3 billion. Same with my RAM. I've got 32 gigabytes of juicy RAM when it wasn't $300 for a stick. So very lucky in that sense. What I want to know is the CD reduction significant? Like you can almost spam electrification? I mean, compared to before, I guess? Like, it's kind of hard to properly evaluate.
At how Oraline is collected.
Like, I do notice that Perlica's CD is shorter, and I do notice that I can use her stuff more often. Is that significant for damage dealt? I would imagine, because it increases the damage enemies take. Like, electrification just blanketly does that. Unless I'm misunderstanding. But I'm pretty sure it just does that. It's just a thing that it does. This is not feasible. I am way better off just running back and doing this. Very nice. Yes, very nice. No, I just hope it boosted electrification uptime. It does do that, yes. Still have yet to miss a day in Arknights since my awakening day. I'm gonna try the same with NT. Fair enough. Tried Rossi and Zhuang's team instead of Arklight. Instantly trimmed Neferith. The damage is nuts. Roberta just needs stanza instead of her signature. Gotcha. I mean, it's a dual DPS setup. You're going to be dealing a lot more damage potentially. Also, Rossi's better single target than Fangyi is, so that makes sense. I trimmed Neferith with an Avant team on my second attempt, I think. My first attempt, I was 3 seconds off. Off of trimming it the first time I did the boss.
We usually bottle them to give light.
So, it is quite a fun boss to fight. Quite nice. As a player of skill issue, Fangyi is the only character who made me collect those medals. Fair. This is fair. Or else I switch back to stagger build. Gotcha. Yeah, Perlica is quite good for stagger, isn't she?
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Interestingly enough, there's like almost no actual dangerous stuff. Or not dangerous. There's no like difficult to get to Arlen. Have you seen the 46-second Neferth clear with a Fangyi Rossi team? I've not. I've not seen such a thing.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline...
I don't have Rossi, so I can only live vicariously through individuals who do. I did not have the luck to be able to pick both characters. I had to choose either Fangyi or Rossi. And I chose Fangyi because I like her more. Even though I really like Rossi, I like Fangyi more.
Caught it before it flew away.
Alright. So, gamers. We have collected. I tried Rossi and Zhuang's team instead of Arknight. Oh, no, never mind.
This reminds me.
Yes. So, here we are. I have done such a thing. One moment. I just fed Pumpkin. And welcome in, Mouse. Good morning, all. Good morning, Mouse. And thank you for the lurks, gamers.
Hey.
Yes, thank you for the lurks. Now, brain no work. Brain definitely no work. Game, Arknights Endfield. Okay, yes, now I remember. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to open this up. I guess I could do this. Yeah, okay. And then I'd be starving for more content though. After 100% everything, wish events weren't so short. I mean, it's something that's gonna happen, unfortunately. They can only put out so much content at a time. Some events are short, some are longer, some are permanent. Are you excited for Mifu or who? I think all three of the characters that are upcoming are pretty good. Avon regrettably took up a lot of my resources, so I had no way to get Tangtang or Rossi. Besides, Fangyi was my highest priority pick. Yeah, Fangyi was my highest priority in the game. So basically, I'll explain what I was going to do. I was going to pull for Avon. Now, luckily, when I pulled on Gilberta's banner, I did have to hard pity Gilberta, but I got Avon by losing a 50-50 on the Gilberta banner. So I was like, okay, we're chill. And then I was good. I didn't have to pull on Avon's banner in any serious extent. I only used the free pulls. Then, when Tangtang came out, I was like, okay, I'll be able to skip her. I'm not really super invested in Tangtang. That's fine. That's a skip. Then her kit came out, and boom, she's the best support for Avon in the entire game. And I was like, okay, so I guess I have to pick between potentially having my Avon team be significantly worse, because Tangtang is the, like, she is the AoE for your Avon team. So I can either have her be worse and then go for Rossi and Fangyi, because I had enough pulls saved to do that, or I would skip Rossi, basically. So I ended up skipping Rossi instead and pulling Tangtang. I got her in like 80 or 90 pulls. So. But yeah. And then here I am now, sometime later. I have 50 pulls saved still. Right now. And if I needed to, I could do another 20 just for my aura geometry. So I have 70 pulls if need be. And it's what, a week? A little over a week. We're 10 days in to the Fangyi patch. And I'm not going to have to pull another character for at least 4 more weeks. So I'm going to have a lot of resources saved up for the upcoming characters. Alright, but gamers, it's files time. So let's go to our findings. First, we're going to take a look at our e-files. I just want to make sure I have all my bases covered. So, we have memo and exhausted Changsha. Then we have a test log. Then we have functioning avenue, which we have different ones. Popular chubby lungs, migrating foul beasts, Tanshi examining, and then the perplexed Tanshi. So, we're good. We have all of our e-files. Next are manuscripts for the new zone. Let's start. Scroll it down. We kind of go down to the bottom, and then I go a little bit up, because I know where I should be starting. So, here we are. We should be starting around here, I think. Yes, sentiments from an outsider. Then we have an inspector. Then we have an angry angler, which is all the way down somewhere else. There it is, an angry angler, which is right here. Then we have a sentimental one. Tenshi on the Fairmoot project, which I believe is also down here. Where is it? There it is, right here. Then we have random writings of a mountain hermit, of which I have both. We have letter from an aunt. Got it. Then we have letter from babbles but never sent. Got it. Musings. Where is musings? Okay, musings is right here. A go player, yep. Then notes and inspector. Let me look for notes and inspector. I don't see notes and inspector, so I'm going to assume that I can go find this now. Oh wait, never mind. It's right there. I'm a fool. Alright, so we have notes and inspector. Memo a worried person. We've got it. Incomplete letter of recommendation. Got it. Rumors spread amongst Tonchi. Got it. Wait. Then we have old project review log. And a project review log that looks rather dated. Yep. Morning. From Atientia, yep. Notes physician's observations, yep. Notes tour guiding script, yep. Records, scientists, okay, there we go. Scientist of horticulture, memo, an audacious one. Yeah, so it looks like memo and audacious one is the first one that we actually need to grab. So let's go get it. Ah, I see why. It's a new one in Wuling City as of this patch. Should be right up here. This map takes up a lot of resources, by the way. The interactive map that they use, because I think they're going to the official one, which like tries to track your location and stuff.
Totally.
But should still be pretty good. Kind of unfortunately. I don't know if it's intentional. But there's no like forum for talking to other people about this stuff, which is kind of weird. But hey, I found it anyway, so that's fine. Memo, an audacious one. I'm happy. There were sacrifices and pain, but Wuling City stood despite the disastrous tide. Our victory was certain. However, it was an incomplete victory. Those who attacked Wuling still lurk around the city. I shall go and exterminate every last one of them. Okay. That is the thing. Then we have, let's keep going. So here's an audacious one. Then we have a Morning Soul. Memo, a Morning Soul, there we have. Memo, a Lucky Survivor. Looks like a Lucky Survivor is not one that I have yet. So, that's another one that I can grab. That one's a new one for the monitoring center. Okay. I could have probably just ziplined up, but it's fine. Repair this for fun. There is actually no reason to use anything other than sledgehammers now, though. If I'm being real. The sledgehammer mortars are quite literally like just the best. Okay, that's kind of a problem. Well, actually, no, never mind. Oh wait, no. Here we go. Nice. Memo, a lucky survivor. Truly, I never expected to survive this. I was in the city when it happened. I was live syncing Blight Tide data readings to the front lines via my device. When I saw those images, the first thing I felt was despair. Wuling City looked like a lone canoe in the great ocean of the Blight Tide. There were times when I placed my hands on my Tianxia apparatus. I planned to off myself if the readings on screen breached the threshold. If the Blight Tide could swallow entire cities whole, what is the polar north like? That's insane. Understandable, but insane. Definitely, somewhat darker turn there. There we go, down still. Then we have Antique enthusiasts exclamation, which I do not believe I have. I'm just gonna see if I should go to all of these. Memo group visit. I don't see any memo group visits or anything like that. And then of course, I don't believe I have a letter for the administrator. So okay, Chico Dinar. And then the recording of the panicking Tensha, I believe I have. Yes, I do. Okay. So let's take a look at where I need to go. First spot I need to go to is right here at the Township Bureau Academy. I don't know if it'll be at the bottom or the top, so I just have to start from the bottom and make my way up. Okay, at the bottom it is. Unique antique enthusiast exclamation. They rung all 3 bells during that huge crisis. I actually studied the origin of the bells. I thought its knell would be high-pitched and jarring, one that would strike fear in anyone who heard it. But the tolls of the bell gave a sound that got my blood seething with action. The bells and drums chorused. Together they thundered. In Yani's stories, the bell is closely associated with the drum. Perhaps the bells of Wuling woke the indomitable war drums within ourselves. That's actually really cool. That's very cool. Oh, and then actually we have one more that's also in the monitoring center. It's kind of interesting. Which this is the letter for the administrator. Here it is. Oh wait, no, this is a group visit for an injured friend. Yeah, okay. Oh, I already have the... Wait. I'll have to see. But yes, memo group visit for an injured friend. Great, I think my punch created a hero. He probably doesn't want to talk to me now, though some of my words actually got to him. During the defense of Wuling, I told him that instead of mumbling the title class's name and staring down a wall, he should swing a weapon, kill a few buggers, and save a few Wulingers. And so he rushed out with a sword. He ended up in the medical bay. Thankfully, it's just a fracture. Yeah, so about that group visit, just leave me out. I don't want to agitate the poor dude further. Fair enough. And then I need to go back to the academy and go to the Institute of Material Sciences. Because if I want that letter, it's going to be over here. So, third floor. Application of the usage of sheer night. Wait, no, it's not that. Should be somewhere around here, though, I don't know. Yeah, this is... I'll go. Doesn't feel right. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, so it's from the main quest, but it doesn't seem like it's a collectible. What an interesting situation. It's not a collectible, yeah. I don't know why they're counting it as one. Okay, well, as far as I can tell, That means I have every single one in the game. So I should have all the files now. 382. Whether or not that is actually all of them, I have no idea. I genuinely have no clue. Anything new down here? No? Alright. We got track sprayer too. Okay. Let's go and do a couple of things. First, we go to Zhuang. One second. I'm back. Pumpkin did the classic and knocked water everywhere, so I quickly solved that problem. We do be getting assists out here. Nice. Why not? Yeah. Hey, let's go. I received another clue. Okay. Interesting. Well, Rain, there you go. Oh, actually, my brain is huge, massive even. I can do deliveries to get more credits. In addition to that, I should probably check the prices on these. That one's terrible. Okay. Prices on that one are dreadfully low. Oh, wait, I forgot. These are all going to be lower in general. Yeah, I think 4,000 is the new 5,000 in Wuling. Still try this one. So I should be like somewhat nearby. I don't really have the materials to be able to send anything else for them, but I think this one should be pretty decent too. Yeah. There we go. Alright, and then whoops. I leave, and now I'm gonna do some Wuling deliveries. Or actually, I should do there's a thing I should do first. Where is it? Up here. We have to get some Arlen crystals. Then of course, I want some of this. So go to zone 5 and densolite fragments. Okay. And then in zones 4 and 6, I need those. Okay.
Hi, Endman. Oh, what?
He almost did it again. Pumpkin. I looked at him, and he sensed it. He looked right back at me, and then immediately stopped what he was doing, as he should. Little gremlin.
I like being busy, actually. This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Yeah. Let me up there. I think this is where I want to go. Just because I want that to be something that goes on there. Enjoy your pixie stick, Arturo.
Something ain't right.
This ain't normal.
Hmm? Something ain't right.
If I can get 5 from this, then it'll be fine. No, wait, is it down here? No, what? I'm so confused. There's supposed to be an area that goes further down. Is it? Am I stupid?
Getting buggers.
Engage.
Oh.
Stay safe, team.
Wait, I'm not just gonna say this right.
Ready? Yield now.
Too worried about this. They're all low level.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
I have way more
Believe it, Endman.
stuff now.
Victory will be.
There we go. There's 2, Professor. Now I just need 3 more. Wonderful. Yes.
Stay alert.
So I need to
This
go to zone
hostile poses
5, I think,
significant threat.
which should be very easy to get to. I just around like that, just in case I can still grab this. It won't be of any hindrance to me whatsoever.
I'm in the flow.
All variables within estimates.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Indeed. Okay. I need to figure out where the density fragments come from. Because I know it's dropped by enemies, but the question is which enemies? Like, is it these ones? Ones I just skipped?
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Ready? Yield now.
I spot an opening.
Abysmal. Hey, hit.
Terminate.
Hey. Purge. Truth be told, this
Okay,
wasn't
it
a
is from
hard-won
this.
battle.
Verify and report personal status, team.
To Serenity.
Tried Ansel with Fangyi, Perlica, and Arknight. He was not bad, but I saw people playing Alesh instead of Ansel, so I gave it a try and he was a good swap. Didn't expect that to be the case. I don't have Gilberta. So, Alesh can be a good swap because of the SP generation. He basically makes it easier to play Fangyi properly, in the same way that he makes a lot of other teams that are very SP hungry easier to play properly.
Be extra careful.
Alesh is very good for that. In fact, I think at one point I recommended Alesh instead of Arklight because I was worried about Arklight overlapping too much in wanting to eat Electric Infliction and Electrification. But there's ways around it, so it's not too bad with Arklight.
Ready? Yield now.
I spot an opening.
Unleashed.
I shall sweep the rest.
Abysmal.
Watch it! Don't get hurt!
You responded like lightning. Nicely done.
Interesting. Just in case. Yeah, just in case.
I'm in the flow.
And I was
was hoping you'd say that.
Strike the man.
Hey, I'm with you. Yield
I
now.
shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
Abysmal.
Terminate.
Whoop. Yeah. Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
Arclight is still my favorite. Not sure if I'm doing the combos right. Yeah, so you basically don't want to use her, the way I understand it, you don't use her battle skill at all, and you just need to use your combo at a specific point, I believe. What's your best clear time on Dragon? Haven't done him since they added the timer. I haven't really needed to. I don't really try to race for best clear times, I just wanted the trim medal. And so once I got the trim medal, I was done. I'm more of a collector than a speedrunner, so if trying to run the thing faster doesn't gain me anything, then I won't really worry about it.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Hey.
I'm in the flow.
All variables.
Hello again. Hello, Raptor. Welcome in. Welcome back.
In wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
What a happy day.
Yield now.
I spot an opening.
Awaken. 轻霄碧落，乌云尽扫。
You can't escape this.
Cozy up with gravity!
Target locked. Fire.
I'm with you.
Perfect. Such is the optimal path.
Strike the man.
I'm with you.
There we go.
I sense danger.
We'll end this fight easily. All variables.
You can one-shot Dragon during the second one in Q1 anyway. It's a fake speedrun with how short and scripted it is. Okay, interesting. I wasn't aware of that.
Purge. Abysmal.
Terminate.
Who's the thickest?
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
I don't know. I don't really. Y'all pay attention to some interesting things when you're playing these games. Assuming that you're asking what I think you're asking, I don't really pay attention to that too much. It's probably, if I had to guess, based on the ads, probably Yvonne. If we're talking about lore here, I guess.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
I haven't really compared. I'm the same. I just really wanted to decimate Verdagon, so I put some effort into it. And since you're a Fangyi main, I asked out of curiosity to compare. Yeah, I haven't even tried. I didn't know there was like some Fangyi speedrun that existed. I wasn't aware. Pink girl with gator tail, or is she a crocodile? She's a dragon girl.
All variables within estimates.
I think. She's like based on like, I think it's more like the European dragon style or whatever.
Awesome.
Is what her race is visually based on, at least.
Nicely done.
We'll end
But you
this
seem,
fight easily.
you know,
I'll leave that side to you.
elsewhere. Oh, my bad. That's all good. I'm not gonna be offended by that. Boover are based on, I don't know. I still don't know how to fucking pronounce that. Are based on European dragons? Yes. Okay. Cool.
Outsiders.
Also, I don't know if you have 7TB Blossom, but on my end, when you type yes and then little Aya, it's like little nodding cat, and then the Aya. I have an Aya, I think, as well on my 7TV, but yours is like an actual official like Twitch emote.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
And I was hoping you'd
Where's
say
the
that.
other? Oh, there it is. Cool. I'm gonna wait for them to stop. Eventually? Like, or are you just gonna be annoying? Just run over here. This game mode, I don't know the name in English, it's my favorite of the entire game. This is, Aberrant. This is like Aberrant or whatever. Like the aberrant zones or something. Valley aberrants. There it is. I like it. I just found all episodes of Generation 1 Bakugan seasons. Insert the I just hit the jackpot song. Nice. I just hit the jackpot. I don't fucking know anything about that song other than the fact that I've heard it at complete random. Oh, I almost forgot that I need to, like, actually get those crystals. Lamau. Well, I can do it later. Or rather, I can do it right after this, but yeah. I can do it now. I just didn't have to do it on that run, I guess. Well, there's more. Okay, there's one more. And for it, I need Arlen Crystal. Not a huge problem at all, if I'm being completely honest.
Are you ready?
What do you think of Tiger Buns as a name for a kitten? I'm not sure. It probably depends on the cat. Like, Tiger Buns makes me think of something that has the tiger coloration and is soft. If it is a fluffy cat and looks kind of tiger-like, like if it's a fluffy, sort of tan orange or dark orange cat, then I think that would fit. An orange cat with stripes and soft as a bun. I see, I see. And to me, that makes every piece of sense that it possibly could. I don't want to upskirt daughter.
I like being busy, actually. Yeah.
There you go.
Hey. Hey.
I can just walk around? No, I can't. Okay.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Well, I thought this game was fall damage. No, it doesn't.
To you.
At least I don't think it does.
I'm with you.
Wow. Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the ranks now.
I spot an opening.
Hey. Up. Yeah. Hey. Abysmal. Purge.
Here's our chance.
I shall
Such is the optimal
Blades
path.
unleashed. Hit.
Terminate.
Ready when you are. Futile struggle with wind. Purge.
Now I start running towards the middle. It's just gonna go down very quickly. Fall damage is for the weak, indeed. Hard agree. Those who take fall damage in this game have impure hearts. With a pure heart and a sound mind, fall damage no longer exists.
Hey.
Well, I will not leave. Yep, that should definitely be more than enough for anything I wanted to do. Aspiration Commission, there we go. Nice. What is even the point of this, by the way? I guess there isn't a point. I've already finished all the stuff. Alright, gamers, 1 second. I'm gonna need to handle something with Pumpkin real quick, because he keeps messing with something that he shouldn't mess with. Alright, pumpkin is handled. So I need to trigger... Oh, this is actually kind of fine. I can just let this go, and it will eventually be completed. Look next at... Oh wait, before I do that, I should do the one that refreshes, I assume. Nope, not that. I guess it would be easier to just do it from this, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't it? Not wouldn't it be, wouldn't it? First, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna send it off to someone else. Because as of right now, most people on my friends list are actually very competent at handling deliveries, so I don't really run into many problems with them being like broken and stuff, and people don't really troll. I assume people don't really troll about that, because if you troll someone while they're doing that, they just won't do it again. Like, if I were to get like 10k back from that, I would just never do it again. And I'd just do it myself, or I wouldn't even put it up there. Or I'd put it up there only if I absolutely cannot do it. Hello? There we go. All right. And there we go. Once I do my, I think, 3 deliveries for 90 total credits, I'll have enough to get another 25 ore barrel. Which, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of crazy how good the credit store is for Arsenal tickets. If you troll someone on deliveries, they should be allowed to steal all of your stock bills. They can just rob your whole shit. But yeah, so my problem with Wuling being the only useful deliveries now, my problem is Wuling being the only useful deliveries now with Valley Forge just being ignored. I think it's a progression thing. Because when you say, like, my problem is Wuling being the only useful deliveries now with Valley Forge just being ignored, what you're saying is, at the point that I'm at in the game, the newest area is going to have the best, like, everything. It's going to be the most useful everything. Which is just going to always be true forever. That's just how games with progression systems like this work. The new area, or the, like, most recent area, is always going to have the highest priority for pretty much everything. And then the newer players are going to rock up, and they're going to have a ton of, for example, like, power plateau that they can do if they want a bunch of Valley stock builds. Because people just won't want to do their own, and so they will have tons that they can do. So on and so forth. Or, of course, it serves no purpose, and then you can just ignore it and deprecate the system. Right? You don't have to do it. So that's just a natural consequence of progression. I think it'd be less noticeable if you had a limited number of deliveries you could do per day. But you don't, so it's not really a problem. Oh, let me just grab all these. For no particular reason. And that was instant, and boom, I got the whole thing. Wow, look at that. That's the one who I just got from. Dang, there's disappeared. Alright, that's fine. Super B. Cute name. Or Super B. Like Superb E. But I pronounce it as Super B. Superb E or Superb E or Super B. Many different ways to pronounce the same name. And I know if none of them is true. What? I think I just spoken gibberish. Well, I guess technically it's right. Like, I know if none of them is true. I know if none of them are true. Is true is absolutely diabolical. But I don't know if any of them are the right way to say it, so. I just have to vibe with it. I will hydrate. Everyone, make sure you are well hydrated. It is warm to an uncomfortable degree where I live. So nice cold ice water is super lovely. Especially because I turn off or I turn down certain fans in order to make them as quiet as possible. Or non-existent when I stream because it's so loud on my microphone. When I'm recording videos, it's kind of fine because I can isolate the audio, but not when I'm streaming. I don't have any live isolation software. I think I have some on my throne, just because I was like, well, if someone hates it that much, they might get it, and it's like, okay, that would be funny. It would obviously be very appreciated, but it would also be funny, because I would have to mentally think to myself like, oh wow, how much did you absolutely hate the sound of that to be like, all right, I'm gonna get this whole software, and I'm gonna make you use it. So yeah, that would be fun. I need to update my throne, because I think I still have like Requiem on there, which I don't have Requiem. It's just I intend on doing it for like a stream thing of like, hey, if someone wants me to play it early, then I'll just put it on there. Their name is in Cyrillic, so I can't read it. I don't know how to read a Cyrillic script. I think that's how it's pronounced, Cyrillic. There you go. Yes, I do think that Blossom's idea is great for some progression. You're getting every bit of wheeling money, haha. I'm actually doing this for credits, because the credit store, I'm just barely short on getting some more ore barrel. That's all it is. Because I actually was lucky and got 2 sets of Arsenal tickets in my credit store today, and then I also got ore barrel on like the very last level. But obviously having that many things is like a double-edged sword, because it's very good, but also it's expensive. Costs a lot of credits, so I did this, and here I am. Helping friends already, Max? What do you mean? But yeah, so I got my credit store stuff going on. There we go. What else was I going to do? Oh yeah, I have monsters I have to wipe out. I have enemy creatures that I have to target and destroy. Man, I got lucky right now with the credit store. I had to refresh for 200. I only had 252 and got Arsenal tickets for 42 and a Protohedron for 7. Nice.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
Yield now.
I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
A burst of storm. A birth of life.
Like a flash, it struck.
Wipe everything
We'll
out.
unite. I'm in the flow. I'll leave that side to you.
Yeah, there's absolutely no reason for me to do any of that, but I did it. Oh wow, it costs less stuff in old. Oh, cool. All of those water lamps, by the way, and I got a single bulb. I just want to point that out real quick. What is the drop rate and why is it so abysmal for water lamp bulbs? You get also those coins from the credit store when you visit friends and help their base. Oh, they're Zhuang. Yes, I already did that. I do that every day. I do that every day because it helps my friends out. It gives a ton of credits, and then also it gives me some more seeds. Yeah, so here's one of these. Now, on a reel, Quillbeast liver is big. Raker longfur. This is the last Raker beast that I need to take out. Echoing dust, I'm going to also handle right about now. Hollow aggregate, I should also do. I should probably, yeah, make sure that gets done. That was a painful one to do. Worst drop chance. Yeah, the water lamp glow bulbs is dreadful. Oh, Red Jade Ginseng. I should go to my factory farm thing, whatever I can.
I'm with you. Futile struggle.
Target locked. Fire.
Actually, there might be like a more opportune timing for it.
Strike command.
Purge.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Won't believe it, Endman.
Well,
victory will be ours.
There we go. Crafting manual. There's 80 more ore barrel. Now I can go straight to... You can get this from Illuvium, just don't get the rewards. Yeah, I'm aware. That's how I got most of them. You can't get the water lamp glow bulbs from that, if I remember correctly. The water lamp glow bulbs do not spawn in any energy Illuvium that I know of. Which is the annoying part. If they do spawn in one, let me know which one it is so I can check it out. There's no hill. There's some more. Yeah, there's more, here. Where is it? Actually, I don't think there's... It's not here. It's down... Not at the marker stone. At Genie Valley. Yeah, so there's Birdo Snout Hill, and then there's also, a couple elsewhere that I don't remember. But yeah, this is the main spot where they are. It's just annoying trying to get them all. Because you have 3 that spawn down here.
I'm in the flow.
Heart, welcome in, Boomer.
Ready when you yield now.
Perfect is this way. I spot an opening.
Outstanding
Just
technique.
give me a second one. No?
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Violence is never our objective, she says after cruelly murdering a bunch of innocent creatures. They're not innocent, but I'm gonna pretend they are. Genie Valley is just more in the north part? Probably.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Perfect. Yield now.
I spot an opening.
Terminate.
Hey, lucky.
This
Today's a lucky
wasn't
day.
a hard-won battle.
Target locked.
Arc support ready.
Normally the drop rate on these is absolutely abysmal.
I pray that the...
Such is the optimal path.
Like, I've gone through all of these, and I've gotten 1 drop before. After wiping out every single one of the map.
Pulled it off. right?
It's actually absurd.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
If we get one more, it'd be really nice, but I don't expect that.
Struggle.
I shall sweep the rest.
Not after already being lucky a few times.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
I think there's more that's like up here. By these cool beasts. Because they spawn by like the mushrooms. And I can take out the cool beasts on the way.
I sense danger.
We'll end this fight easily.
It's a stupid system, they only spawn every 30 minutes, like come on, just use it. Yeah, I mean, I get to an extent why the spawn works the way it does, but it's just frustrating. We'll be slower.
I pulled it off, right?
Such is the will of nature.
Were you real quick? Actually. There's 2 more.
Engaging.
Terminate.
Yield now.
Okay, and no spawns. So now I can just go after the cool beast that's right here.
Lovely find. Well done.
Sequence.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Engage.
Strike command.
Yield now.
I spot an opening.
I guess to an extent, maybe I should slide it off with the way that I do that. No. Well, no, at least the combo I don't think that's it.
Terminate.
Yeah.
Yield now.
I spot an opening.
Believe
Cool.
it, Edmund. Victory will be ours next time as...
Whoops. Then let me... Let's see here. Okay, so there's a couple of things here. Hello, Six. Hello, Kaneho. Welcome in. Lovely seeing you. Okay, few spots I can go to. One is obviously... Oh, I don't remember where it is. Where's the cave that has the cool beasts in it? Is it in the Jingy Valley? Or Jing? Would you say Jingy Valley instead of Jing? Okay, yeah, I don't remember where the, 3 quill beasts, they're just all chilling together.
This hostile post. We'll end this fight easily. Right?
I'll leave that side to you.
Yield now.
I shall sweep the rest.
Spot an opening.
Strike command. Best thing I've done today.
I think it's down here somewhere. I feel like it's somewhere over here. Something. I could be wrong though. I could be very wrong. Yeah, no, I don't think it's there. There's the 3 cool beasts in the game, but they don't give those drops. Oh, okay. Then I'll ignore that. Another Raker Beast in Chamberlain Stockade. I actually already have the Raker Beast fur. I'm done with that. I was looking for cool beasts. Okay, now we're just waiting for the other ones. The Hollow Aggregate is pretty easy to get. If I go to... Actually, you know what? Yeah. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have some fun. We are about to obliterate, and when I say obliterate, I mean obliterate. Oh, my bad. All good. But yeah, we're gonna blow up the Load Spring energy illuvium. Hmm. Oh, yeah, let's make sure. List behind. Let's make a bunch of combat towers. Sledgehammer mortars. I mean, I've got more than enough to craft a lot of these, so I'm not worried. To be fully honest, unless they do something new to any of the tower defense little minigame stuff or anything like that, the sledgehammer mortar is kind of just going to completely annihilate every single one. I like how there's already someone who put a mortar here. These mortars are so funny. Okay, great. I don't remember how long it takes for these to like break down, but I'll repair it. Why not? It's actually gonna be a firing squad, by the way. Like there's genuinely no reason for it to be anything else. It's so funny just starting a fight and watching hell rain from above. 100%. Like it's genuinely an ecstatic experience. I actually feel so much inherent joy every time I start an encounter. Because of just pure firepower. I love blowing things up. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. This is probably enough. This is most likely enough. In fact, it might be more than enough. But, I want more than this. I want even more. I want to ensure there's no room for error. Alright, so here we are. And this one I can kind of set up like a triangle almost. That should be enough, but let's make sure it's enough. Yes. Help? What do you need help with, Zach? But let's activate this real quick.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
Yeah, lovely. They'll fire at the same time, so the only downside is the CD. In a way. I mean, they fire roughly at the same time, but the acid soakers are also insane. So... the enemies take so long to spawn that depending on what's going on, it's really not a huge issue. Though that's funny, because now it's just chasing Gilberta around while she runs away. It's so interesting how some of the like some of your little buddies will hang out and like try to fight, and then other ones will run. It seems like it cycles, like it'll only allow a couple of them to attack at the same time.
Don't stop, keep moving.
Awesome! Can we do it again?
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
We are united as one.
I got 2 hollow aggregate from that. So that's not bad. I only need 2 more. Holy annihilation. pick my loot up while I'm doing all this. Yeah, this just, I'm sorry, this trivializes pretty much all of the, like, stuff you'd end up doing. Like, any tower defense, little mini game, any energy alluvium that releases, like, they're all gonna be trivial in the face of this. Okay, and now this all spawns. And we'll stay nearby.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
And it's pretty much screwed.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Awesome!
There you go.
Can we do it again?
Outstanding technique.
I'm in the flow.
This isn't the only one I'm gonna need to do this to. It is the only one that I need to add more stuff to, though, because the other one is already sledgehammered. Ideally, I'd like there to be at least one drop. Nice, we got another hollow aggregate. I think that means one more, and then I'm done. I can't really open the backpack until it's all done for, though. Yeah, if I stay really close, it won't charge.
Don't stop, keep moving.
Make it easier for the towers to get and stuff. It's funny because there's not really even enough time for me to properly, like, do things.
We are united as one.
Like, it will just do it at the same time as me, roughly. Okay, so I'm still good. I do one more. At least one more.
And I was hoping you'd say
It's not guaranteed to even get one hollow aggregate during this whole thing, by the way. Because it only drops from the false wings, which are spawning right now. So if none of them leave any drops, like that, then I have no hollow aggregate this run. And I just have to wait for it to be finished. I guess I could do this. This is a thing I see done. Because it basically just makes it harder for them to target anything. And I can just watch from here. Oh, unless you're this guy, apparently. Or I got too close to the side, trying to look around. Still gonna attack, though. Yeah. Interestingly enough, me doing that offset them. So some are gonna fire at different times now.
We are united as one. Awesome! Can we do it again?
You respond.
Terminate!
Oh. That's fair enough.
Purge!
Dang, yeah, no hollow aggregate from the false wings again.
Strike command!
Watch it! Don't get hurt!
Yield now!
Sweep the rest.
Spot an opening!
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Awesome! Can we do it again?
You responded
A burst of storm, a birth of life.
like a flash. It struck.
See.
Let's flip the world!
I'm in the flow.
All variables within estimates.
Terminate!
Arcs unit hot. Awesome! Can we do it again?
Here's our chance!
Perfect as
the
this
flow.
wing touches the optimal path.
Thunder roars! Strike command!
Everything just goes immediately explode completely.
Target locked!
Ready when futile struggle.
Such is the optimal
Storm,
path.
awaken.
Incoming! Unknown hazard!
Sha, whoop, yeah.
Cozy up with
If I do this, will it increase the damage on the mortars? Oh yeah, it
You
does.
responded like
Cool.
lightning.
We're united
So
as
funny.
one.
Wow, you can actually do that?
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Sha, hey,
Strike command!
sha, whoop,
Yes, unit popped. Here's our chance!
yikes. Abysmal. Sha,
Please. Please. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I should be done with that now.
Target locked.
Unless I miscounted.
hit, sha.
This should be the last time I have to do it.
Strike command!
Don't stop, keep moving.
Ready with futile struggle.
Such is the optimal
Storm,
path.
awaken. Yeah.
You can't escape this.
Abysmal.
Cozy up with gravity!
Sha,
Commence L7, annihilation! Strike command!
There you go. And then, boom. Okay. So, now we need Echoing Dust, which we can get very easily from another Energy Illuvium, the new one in Wuli, in the Marker Stone. Yeah, it seems like you need to come almost every day to max these out. I could. Oh, actually, one second. I have to put stuff up anyway. There's going to be a lot more drops than what I have room for after putting away all the weapons and stuff. Let me just make sure all of this is up. Cool. That should be fine. Oh, wait, I should also grab 2 batteries. I can just grab a single stack of it. There you go. So that should work. should also work.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
This one's even easier for the mortars. That's kind of funny. Though there's one part of it that's not easier, which is this one.
Terminate.
Oh yeah, I love that.
Hit. Ready when you are. Perfect as futile struggle.
I shall sweep the rest.
In this title class, it actually has a pretty fairly easy time with.
Abysmal.
Yeah. And I will actually claim one set of rewards from this. So, you want will, efficacy, and attack. I actually don't remember.
We'll end this fight easily.
All variables within estimates.
Abysmal.
Perfect as this. I spot an opening.
Purge. Abysmal.
Support. Here's our chance.
I shall sweep.
Such is the optimal path.
Blades unleashed. Purge.
Terminate.
Dang, I'm just not dodging their timing.
Target locked. Fire.
I'm with you.
There you go. What was that? I don't even know what it was, but alright. Echoing dust. Yep, cool. Okay. Then we keep going. Banner rewards and reset, and we activate again.
Target locked.
We are united as one.
Abysmal.
Perfect as I spot an opening.
Purge.
Terminate.
Hit. I'm with you. Futile struggle.
Oh yes. I don't know. Are there any web novel readers in the chat? I will ask. If not, then I will explain properly and fully what I'm about to be referring to.
Hit.
I shall
Blades
sweep the
unleashed.
rest.
Ready when you are.
Like what I'm about to talk about.
Futile struggle.
Because I actually there's a very popular title of Light Novel? Well, specifically Lord of the Mysteries. Very like probably one of the most popular ones, period. But I had read Lord of the Mysteries, which is, you know, it's a popular web novel, meaning it is a novel that an individual has written on their own, and they have posted it online for others to read, basically. Sometimes they work with a publisher kind of deal where, like, it's on a certain app, and then you can pay to get chapters early, and then otherwise you get a certain number of chapters for free, that kind of thing. That's usually how it works. If they're good enough, if they're well received enough, they actually get to turn it into a book. That's one of those I've never read, lol. Oh, okay, cool. It's very good. Very much, I won't be too specific on the story itself to avoid spoilers, but it's very, well put together. It does a very good job at making sure, like, practicing the idea that all the information you get is like important, and that is an important factor because it's a mystery with a lot of like eldritch horror elements.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm. We are united as one.
And I had
You
read the
responded like
first
lightning.
book, which is called Lord of Mysteries or Lord of the Mysteries, depending on, you know, translation stuff. But I had never read the sequel until very recently. I just read the sequel just some days ago. I just finished, and honestly, it was really nice. I heard not great things about it when it was like coming out, which caused me to basically wait for it to finish. And so once it did finish, I think I was doing something else and then got around to finally reading it just recently. It's a nice long read too, if you're someone who like is fine with like it taking longer to get to the book. Oh, that's new. For years I always see that novel and some friends always recommended it but never knew. Yeah, it has some eldritch thing. Yeah, it has like eldritch horror esque kind of vibes. Like it's very much, that is a strong vibe of it, of like, you know, to give you an idea of like the synopsis, it's basically an individual wakes up in another world.
Outstanding technique.
And to give you one idea, this world, the moon is blood red. So nighttime in this world literally dyes the entire world a dark red. Just to give like an idea of the vibes you're looking for. And that's like your first introduction to everything going on. This individual doesn't know why they're there, they don't know anything. You just watch them as they're trying to unravel the mystery of why they are here and what is going on in this place. There's also really good action. And like there's like a unique, I won't be too specific about it, but there's like a unique power system and stuff that I really appreciate. Everything is very purposeful.
Target locked. Strike command. Unit. Here's our chance.
Perfect. This is the optimal path.
Including.
Purge. Abysmal.
But yeah, and then, so the first book is called that. The second book is called Circle of Inevitability.
Futile struggle.
Such is the optimal path.
Which I like the second book. The second book is, I will say, it's the vibes are the same but different. Or like the second series, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say because it's like technically they're volumes that break down into a series, and then it's like a sequel series kind of thing. Also, the dogs are going insane. But yeah, is that light novel already finished? Yes, it's the whole series is finished now. The sequel that they did was the only sequel they planned to do. They Cuttlefish, which is the name of the author, outright said they do not like sequels. They do not like writing sequels because they try to make sure everything is like really well involved and everything. So they wrapped it up and they were like, all right, and they wrapped it up well. As far as I can tell. How many chapters? So Lord of the Mysteries, I believe, is about 14 to 1500 chapters, and then Circle of Inevitability is about 1200.
I'm with you. Yield now.
That's including like side stories and stuff.
Engaging. Stay safe.
That's if you read the entire thing.
And I was hoping you'd say that. Strike command.
1400 plus 1200. Okay, pretty decent. Yeah, they're also dense, the chapters. I think each one is like 2500 words ish, 2000 to 2500. Depends on the on you know, like what's going on and stuff. It's one you want to read like kind of thoroughly too. Because like I mentioned, information like that's mentioned is typically somewhat important at least. It benefits you to pay attention while you read. There's an anime too, or sorry, it's a donghua. So it's like it's an animation, because it's a Chinese web novel, so it's got a Chinese like animation, which I would say, in my opinion, the first season is pretty rushed, but still very good. And then they plan on making, they've already like secured the ability to make several more seasons, and they're planning on, instead of, I think the first season was 13 episodes, they want to do like 30 episodes a season in the future. So assuming they maintain quality, it should be really, really good. The donghua. Because the art and the actual animation quality is insane. The only issues people had was it just didn't explain early novel stuff well, because the early novel has a lot of exposition. So it's kind of hard to get across in a show anyway.
Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the rest.
Abysmal.
Target locked.
Purge.
Sterilize this area.
Yeah. I don't. If you're looking for something shorter, that's also good. I liked The Perfect Run. It has some Eldritch vibes, but it's more. It's kind of like cyberpunky, and it's basically about a dude who can basically create isolated time loops and starts treating the world as a video game, as like a very basic, bare bones understanding. And so he pursues the perfect run, which is basically a run in which he resolves incidents without anyone who he doesn't want to die dying. And while tying up every loose end he can, and like completing every possible objective, basically. Because he can create and end the time loop by basically, he calls it quick saving, and he calls himself quick save. Though others have no idea why he would call himself that, because, you know, can't quite tell what his abilities are. Oh, well, there we go. That's all my weekly objectives. Here's my headhunt. Personal exchange. There we go. Okay. So. There's the thing. What else can I get here? Anything? Not really, can I? Game, Arknights Endfield. This is Arknights Endfield. Let's head back to my core AIC and let's check on my materials. See how my Farium is being used, etc. Thank you, you're welcome. Welcome in. Okay. Slowly trickling down, if it's trickling down at all. Oh yeah, whoops. There we go. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I don't really need more of that, do I? Should probably just get rid of some of it. 50 of each should be good enough. Water's fine too. Then of course, get some of these gearing unit stuff up. The local depot has plenty of those. You should play Never Rest Everness. I already plan on it. When the game drops though. It's not out yet. Or at least it's not out globally. I'm gonna play it on Wednesday, because it'll drop Tuesday night. And I stream in the mornings, my time. It's out, it's not out. Not in my country, it's not out. The pre-download is out. You can download the game, you can't boot it up. It tells you. It's out for me, then you are in one of the few countries where it is out. In most of the world, it's not out yet. Its global release is April 29th. So, I just pre-downloaded it and booted the game up before. Did you pre-order? No. Pre-order costs money. I'm free to play only. And welcome in, Capway. It's a question, isn't it? Trying to mentally figure something out. I don't really think there's a lot of merit to it. I mean, there is an interesting thing here, which is like there's a lot of stuff going on right here. Oh, you know what? What is this max out? Yeah, of course it is. Alright. You just leave it alone for now. Is there any other cool beasts I could find? Not 100% sure. I don't think there were quill beasts here either, were there? Not as far as I was aware, at least. Okay, so what herbs are there? There's herbs here. At the Outskirt Baron. Could you tell me where that is? Like, what zone? Wuling City, Genie Valley, etc. Wuling City, okay. I'll look at it in a second. Starting to think. This is probably my best bet. Hello, game. Thank you. That's rough. Okay, so I need some way to get this into that location. Cool, so that's not gonna work either. Statue. So instead, I can put a big ass relay right there. Yeah. The most right of it. Okay, gotcha. Mambu? What? And welcome in, Natalie. This looks like it might be a situation where this to come down a little bit lower. Okay, so it needs to be down this far back. That will block this. I have a good idea of this. Right there. For those auto caps. You don't play Amazing? You Amazing? What's you Amazing? I don't know what that is. I've not heard of such a thing. The name seems interesting. Oh, Uma Musume. Okay. I've actually not played it. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I just never tried it. I don't really know what it's about. If I'm being honest. I know it's about like horse girls racing, I guess. Horse race game, yeah. It's like anime horse girls, I think. I believe. I could be wrong, but that's at least my first impression of it was some anime racing horse girls. And hi, Pumpkin. As I'm sure you are aware, you share a name with my cat. See, I do not know who this Agnes and Oguri are, but I'm sure they are either flattered or creeped out by that statement. I'm not in a position to speak for either of them. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna run out of stuff for the zone, right? Alright. EU, NA, Asia, probably SEA. Huh? Well, you're down playing NTE because I'm on all servers? What do you mean? I'm gonna play NTE when it's globally released. Which is the 29th. To be specific, it's globally released in the middle of the night on the 28th from May. But, I want to play it first while live, so. Me playing NT on all servers, that's kind of insane. Does it not reset your account? Like, are you just saying you're gonna have a different account on every server? Well, it's morning on NT. Well, it's morning in the servers that they're doing, right? In Asia, it'll be the morning because of the time difference. It'll be morning the next day. For me, it comes out 28th at night, and I'll start playing on the 29th in the early morning. Okay, so I handled that. Is there legitimately anything else? Not really, yeah. Okay, so I guess I have my zip lines done for this zone. Quite easily at that. Nice little zip line area. And it's all connected to like one big relay right there. Oh, there's more. Is there another thing over here? No, there's not. Okay, so there's no more extra resources. I'm Asian and China only. I use, I'm Asian and China only use CST plus 8. Gotcha. I'm in the US. Hello. Hello, Jan. Welcome in. Oh, you're American? Yeah. A lot of people seem to think that I'm not American, which I find interesting. How many states in the US? Well, I think there's technically 50, but there's some debate there. Because there's another there's a U.S. territory that wants to be a state as well, which I can only assume that it's not being allowed to be a state for like tax reasons. No, it's 51. Did they officially instate that as a state? No, it's Canada. That's by the stars in the flag, right? That's what the stars are meant to be, yeah. The 13 stripes are the original 13 colonies, and then the 50 stars are supposed to be the 50 states. Yes, yes, our teacher told us. Yes, yes, yes. And yeah, no, as of right now, Venezuela is not the 51st state. Regardless of what anyone might claim, it's just not officially been instated as such. It might be another US territory, but there's plenty of those already. So, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the 51st state. I prefer Chinese games. I prefer whatever games are good. I don't really care where it comes from. So where is Venezuela present? I don't know. Why are you asking me that question? What you think some VTuber playing Arknights Endfield is going to have answers for you to that? I'm playing a video game about building factories and building my anime characters. Who knows, maybe someone on Twitter could answer that question for you. Whether or not it'd be the right answer, that's up to the luck of the draw. A factory must grow on trees. No, you misunderstand. Stock bills grow on trees. The factory grows on the fields. The factory must grow. But yes, okay. I need to address more Cool Beast stuff. Said Outskirt Barons. Okay, I already handled the Outskirt Barons one, I think. Unless I didn't. Maybe I didn't? I'll check it. Just make a chip, but factory version. Oh, like a computer chip? Would love to play, but I need to do a presentation. That is unfortunate, and my sincerest condolences.
I'm in the flow.
Presentations kind of suck. I did a lot of practice doing them. Doing YouTube helped too.
Like wind and thunder,
But
give them a storm.
articulating yourself during a presentation can be kind of rough.
Standing technique. I pulled it off.
Today's just lucky.
Target locked.
With these water lamps. Oh my gosh.
Perfect is the optimal path.
Did they increase drop rates for the water lamp level ups? I've never had so many drop in a single day in my life.
Such is the will of nature.
Hey, now I'm curious too. What are you presenting?
Terminate.
Yawn.
Ready when you futile struggle.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Target locked.
A bit hit. Abysmal.
To serenity they shall return.
Outskirt background. Should be somewhere over here, right? Yeah, there we go. I forgot about these guys.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Like a flash, it struck.
Let's flip the world.
A burst of storm. A birth of life.
Awesome. Can we do it again?
I shall sweep the
We got
rest
Winston
part of the
Churchill,
team.
but it's only a school presentation, so it's okay.
Best
Gotcha.
thing I've done today.
Thank you all for your hard work.
Every time I think of Winston Churchill, I always think of the epic rap battles history. Just because I'll be real, like I didn't have a lot of interaction with things about
All variables
Churchill.
within estimates.
Futile struggle.
Yo, Nanalie, nah, like, chill out with that, dude. Of course, respect. Yeah. I like I brought ERB quite a bit. But I don't like him much because I'm Czech. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't really, yeah, I just don't really know much about him. Beyond that stuff. Like, obviously I know what he looks like because there's always pictures of him when talking about like the World Wars and stuff. And just that general time period, but there's also those 3 Cool Beast if you're interested. Do those give drops? If so, tell me where they are, because I tried to remember where they were, but someone mentioned they don't drop anything, so I stopped thinking about it. GTA 6 is never coming out. Hulu Cave? Oh yeah! I was told about Hulu Cave before.
I'm in the flow.
Target locked! And I was hoping you'd say that.
Futile struggle.
This is the optimal path. Like wind and thunder, we gave
Best thing I've done today.
To serenity they shall return.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
There you go.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Engaging.
Does American school have gunshots? Like, when you ask that, what do you mean? What is the purpose of the question? Are you asking, like, are you allowed to bring guns to school? In which case, no. But there are very unfortunate incidents in which people bring weapons to schools and do bad things. So.
A bit ready when you are. Futile struggle.
Nanalie, if you say something like that again, I'll ban you. I'm just gonna be real firm on that. I appreciate the calm and relaxed chatting. Some light joking here and there is fine. Don't joke about something like that. Especially if you haven't experienced something like that. Just don't joke about it.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
In our country, it happened too. It's very sad. Yeah, it is. It's a very unfortunate thing. It looked like they dropped something. I thought, maybe, but I could have been wrong. Here, let me... But yeah. Let's see. I would assume they dropped something because I have a lot more drops than I did before. So I've got Jan from the Czech Republic, and I also have the Czech Cactus, who is also from the Czech Republic, which is interesting. I have noticed I have a lot of viewership from other parts of the world. I guess it makes sense because a lot of Americans who watch stream stuff do it like late in the day, and I don't really stream late, so. Bro, can you please tell me the rotation for Fangyi's team? She's not doing big damage. I don't know why. So my rotation with her, very simple. I drop Perlica's skill. This puts electric infliction on the enemy. Then I attack. And I as soon as the final strike hits, it triggers the combos for Fangyi and for Perlica. I use their combos. This triggers the combos for Arknights and for Gilberta. And then I use Fangyi's skill, and this is her ult generator. This is basically you spam that combo over and over again to generate ult for Fangyi. Once ult is generated for Fangyi, you use Arknight's ult to apply electric infliction in a big AoE. Then you can use Gilberta's ult, and either while you're doing this or immediately after, you can use Fangyi's ult. Keep in mind, as soon as you finish Gilberto's ult, you want to use Perlica's ult, because Perlica's ult just does damage. And so you want it to have the extra damage from Gilberto's ult. And that will help you to do a considerable amount of damage. Is it the perfect rotation? I don't know, it's just what I do. Anyway, is Gilberta good? Yes, possibly one of the best characters in the game. Yawn. She might be like, she works with pretty much everyone. So, Gilberta is an insanely efficient character not efficient character. She's an insanely like beneficial character to have. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, Mouse. Who's everyone? This is Fangyi.
The wind.
This is Arknight. This is Gilberta. This is Perlica. And that's my whole team. Damage enhancer, yeah. Thank you, brother. You're welcome. Glad she'll be on the special banner then. I'm also glad. Wait, why is that person? Why is what person? Yeah, Gilberta's an insane damage enhancer. Okay, broski. Friendly reminder. If you continuously say things that I don't like, I will just mute or ban you. Like, friendly reminder. Be nice to other people. That's like rule number 1. Doesn't matter if it's something that you're saying that's messed up to me, or if it's to someone else. If it's messed up, I don't care. I'm gonna remove you. I try to facilitate a nice and calm experience for everyone to have a good time. Already got saved up on like 70 pulls. Nice. I have 50 pulls, but I'm not pulling on the rerun banner, so I'm pretty solid on that. I have both rerun characters. In fact, I have all 4 rerun characters, which is pretty lucky for me, I feel like. I've called Gibby the best op in the game since day 1. I'm so lucky I got her on Surtur banner. Yeah, I didn't get her on Lavatane's banner. I got Lavatane on Lavatane's banner really early, and then I stopped. And then on Gilberta's banner, I lost my 50-50, got Yvonne, and then hard pitied Gilberta. Because once I got Yvonne, there was no, like, need to be reserved, if that makes sense. I didn't really need to, like, save up, because Yvonne was the main character who I wanted, and I knew Gilberta was going to be good for her. So I just went all in. And tried my hardest to get Gilberta, and did. And then I was able to save during Yvonne's, and then, of course, you know, pulled Tangtang, missed Rossi, pulled Fangyi. At least in the future, I should be able to save a pretty substantial amount of pulls. Oh, that's so lucky. It is, absolutely. I'm very thankful for that, because if it weren't for that, I might have not even gotten Tangtang. Or I would have gotten Tangtang, it would have cost me 30 more pulls, and it's possible I wouldn't have gotten Fangyi. Or I would have just gotten Fangyi in a more inefficient way. I was lucky that I got Zhuang in like 20 pulls, so it saved lots of ore barrel. 100%, yeah. I put 60 pulls into Fangyi's banner, I think. Okay, so 61 pulls. So. Okay, trying to think. Yes, I have more Quill Beasts that are in, Jinyu Valley, I believe, that I could probably benefit from and make some use out of. Actually, I should first go to the water lamps in the Bird of Snout Hill. That should be easier to handle. At least a little bit easier to handle.
We'll end this fight easily.
Target locked. I'll leave that side to you.
Ready when you yield now.
Awesome.
Perfect as this wind. I spot an opening.
Hit.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Believe it, Endman.
Why is the Functioning Alley theme so good?
next
Why is
time as
every
well.
theme in Wuling good?
Thing I've done today.
Every single one of them is, like, phenomenal. In my opinion.
I'm in the flow.
I don't think I've heard a single theme in Wuling that I've not liked. Then again, though, I haven't heard any themes in Valley 4 I didn't like either. Just Wuling stands out even more.
You responded like lightning.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
Best thing I've done today.
To Serenity.
Are you done getting those drops from Axehorn? Yes. There's a lot of Axehorns, so since you get like 2 or 3 every time, you can get a lot of them. There's also an Energy Alluvium with an Axehorn. The Energy Alluvium in the hub has an Axehorn.
Victory will be ours next time as well.
So you can run that one until it's exhausted, and then once it's exhausted, you can run the, or you can do the ones that are in like the open world. That's unfortunate. All of those water lamps taken out, not a single one dropped anything. Crazy. Crazy behavior. Hypergriff never misses with the music except the Mystic Light quest. I'm a dedicated hater for that song. That's the second time I've seen you mention it, and it's very funny, because I don't know what it is. For real, it's very comforting, makes me calm. 100%, I agree. Wait, where? I only know 1+1 in Illuvium. Here. If you go to the hub, there's an Illuvium right down here. And then this one has an Axhorn. An Axhorn Beast. It's the one that's directly south of the power plant. Right here, in the hub.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Yeah, it's such comforting music. Fangyi's theme, genuinely, like, is insanely good. It's probably a part of why I like her character so much, if I'm being real. Because just the feeling of playing through the game for the first time, and then I get to, like, her office, and then that plays, and then she shows up, it's like, oh, that's actually, like, cool. Alright, yeah. You are now my favorite character in the game. Enjoy. When I say that I am tempted to pull more to get more copies of her just to get the art as a free-to-play player,
Verify and report
believe
personal
it.
status, team.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Just so Orientalist, it almost feels racist just to listen to it. What? The Mystic Light quest? Music? What's bad about that? I mean, as long as it wasn't made with, like, bad intent. That sounds like a good thing, if that's the vibe they're going for.
Strong teamwork.
Your dash is so cool, it is. I love it.
Victory will be ours next time as well.
It's a sick dash. Okay. I will say, though, I should probably do a little bit of material having. I should get some materials. I need Zhuang Fangyi's P3 art so bad, but I also need to hold strong for all the upcoming operators. Exactly. That's what it is. It's like, oh, I wish I could get it, but it's also the element that, like, I have to be smart about this, right? If I'm gonna pull in future banners anyway, then I'm gonna have a chance to get her regardless. And the chance might very well be better overall than the chance I have trying to get her on this one. Because on this banner, I'm 180 attempts away from getting another guarantee. You know what I mean? Like, I could pull a lot and get nothing. And then I also don't have pulls for the future, right? Because I've got, technically, I have 56 pulls. Almost 57. Because of my rebate pulls that I turned into charter permits. Chartered headhunting permits. But yeah. There you go. I need to remember what the art was for each individual thing. Unless I can't see it at all, in which case I mean, it is what it is.
To the Tieshi apparatus.
Okay, yeah, I can't even look at it. I don't really remember what it is, but what is her upgrade? I guess, yeah, her potential one is actually kind of crazy. I think it's one of the better potential upgrades in the game, because it just gives a multiplier to your highest damaging attack. I'll just wait for a GO banner where the rest are also good and test my luck then. What's a GO banner? JO banner. Or hope for off banner since I'm holding next to it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what a JO banner is, if I'm being honest. Joint operator, the 4-op rerun banner we're getting later. Oh, is that what it's called? Is that what the rerun banner is called? A joint operation? Huh. Okay. Let's see, is there any... Yeah, I do need to go in this direction. If I recall, it's still called that in Endfield. Yeah, I'm just too burned into Arknights names. Okay, at least what they called it for us is the Fest of Brilliance. But I don't know if that's like the name of a banner, like, you know how like Fangyi's banner is called Thunder of Renewal. It might be Fest of Brilliance. And then the actual name of what that type of banner is Joint Operation. I'm not sure. I'm not really like well versed enough to be able to speak authoritatively. I cannot be an authority on the matter. I can only give my thoughts and opinions. Oh yeah, Factory Must Grow game. Yes. Factory Must Grow game. I don't know if I should try going for Gilberta. I don't have enough headhunting permits. I would say, if you're gonna use teams with her, then pull her. She is a support, which means she will, on average, last longer than other characters. None of the new operators look interesting to me, then I would say Gilberta's probably worth it. If none of the new operators look interesting to you, and you want Gilberta, then go for Gilberta. This Fangyi has massive damage for real? 100%, yeah. I'm not even using her right weapon, and I can obliterate everything. It's very much like her AoE, much like Lavatane, is insane. Free to play tanking my account to get every character and their weapon, and so far I've gotten everyone but last right. Fair enough.
Hey.
I wish you luck. May your standard pulls have many a last right. My dilemma is I want Li Fang for my main team, but I want Gilberta for Zhuang Fangyi's team. I mean, Li Fang is a standard character, so don't even worry about pulling him. I'm gonna be real, like, it's not worth pulling on the rerun banners for the standard characters, in my opinion. You're better off just waiting, because you will eventually get them. Or they'll release another selector, because that's the most, like, that's the most popular thing to do when you want to give your players something that's, like, substantial, but also not really substantial, is to give them a standard character selector. You see it all the time. So I think it's always best to reserve your limited pulls for limited characters and not to use them with the intent of using them on standard characters at all. Just in the long run, it will be better for you. Because if you do play the game for a while, you will eventually reach a point where maybe you get a Li Fang, and then you get another Li Fang, and then you get another Li Fang, and you're thinking to yourself, why did I spend Ore Barrel on this character? Go for the flavor of the month character. I mean, that's the thing, right? As far as I'm aware, with how Griffline does things, you don't have flavor of the month characters. They're just going to keep releasing actual good characters. The problem is the tier system is going to change once they release Contingency Contract, not because characters are going to get power crept, but because the activities are going to be harder. Right now, there's not really too much super hard content. Tutorial to become a mountain goat in Endfield? Indeed. This month's flavor is matcha / bok choy because of Fangyi. Yes, it's leek soup. I hope you like leek soup. If you don't like leek soup, then too bad. So all you're getting is leek soup. My thoughts are to use the standard pulls to get mats to pull for character weapons. That's 100% another thing. There's no need to save standard pulls, so they are great for character weapons and pulls. Yeah. Like, that's why, interestingly enough, I think that's one of the best things about the system. Because you get arsenal tickets when you pull in the standard banner, it makes you actually excited to pull in the standard banner, even if you don't want any of these characters. Because if you get a 6-star, it doesn't matter if you're going to use them or not. That's a whole 10 pull for weapons from one 6-star. So getting an early 6-star, you know, for example, you have the people who in like Genshin Impact, for example, they'll get like 15 catchings or whatever, right? Or catchings, however her name is supposed to be pronounced. And they're like, oh, I can't believe it, I got another one. This sucks. In this game, you get 10 Ardalias. Wait, is it out? What's out? I'm playing Arknights Endfield. Show you his wife. Cha-ching. No, not that one. I think it's like Ketching, like the lightning girl with the swords. That people used for Hyper Bloom. But yeah, she is like, people hate getting her on the standard banner. But if you were to get that in Endfield, where you get like 15 Ardalias, that's just 15 pulls in the weapon banner. If Arknights Endfield contingency contract is to be believed, contingency contract will have a whole different meta from the rest of the game anyway. High risk contingency contract in Arknights pushes bad or useless 6-stars to being the very core of strategy. That's what I mean, though. How we judge characters is going to change based on that, because obviously the tier lists and stuff that people make average everything out. So Hyperglyph gives us more 4 and 5-star operators, and my friend's life is yours. Great. Yeah, but Chi-Chi is what the devs give always. True. Is it Chi-Chi or Kiki? I think it's Chi. Pretty sure it's Chi-Chi. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm a catching Ming before I quit. Fair enough. I actually didn't really get much of her. I think for me it was Diluc. I got a lot of him before I stopped playing the game. Which, it would have been great if he were like an actual, like, relatively like muscular, like great sword wielding dude, because I like those kinds of characters usually. Like there's a new character that they added recently. His name is like Val something or something like that, and he looked cool with like dual wielding swords or something. And I was like, oh, that's cool. If only I still like the game. I just don't anymore, and so I'm not super enthused. But yeah, that's a system I do just really like about this game. It's super sick. Okay, let me. I mean, realistically, if you think about it, like, if only these didn't look so cool. Because if they didn't look so cool, I could remove them with no if, ands, or buts, or worries, or anything. But because they look cool, I don't want to get rid of them. They can't have muscles in Genshin. The police will get them if someone gets caught modeling even 1 pixel worth of extra muscle. I know! I mean, even if they weren't muscular, like, if they were just, like, heavy weighted, more heavy, because they have, that's the thing. It's not that they don't have, heavy, or like fatty or like muscular body types in the game. It's just they only give them to NPCs. It's like, give me a character that's like a tank who looks like they can take hits. Who looks like they could absolutely eat whatever you throw at them. Or give me a person using a big sword and make them muscular. It goes the same, by the way. Same for the ladies, by the way. Like, I think her name is Dea. Make her ripped. Make them look like they can wield the sword. Make them look like they could eat every punch, arrow, spell, whatever you throw at them for breakfast. Make them look like it. Instead of all just being the same exact body type, roughly. One of 3 body types. And then a slightly different face. Shout out to Ito being supposed to be a super strong Oni and then his arms are thinner than mine. 100%, yeah. That was, oh, the way that frustrated me, by the way. Because I saw so much art of him and I was like, I'm gonna love this guy. Because I had never seen him before. I had weirdly played during times when he just wasn't available. And like, I saw so much art of Ito and I was like, oh, this guy looks so cool. I would want him bad. And then I played him in like a story mission, I think. And I was like, wow. I have never been let down this much in my entire life. By a video game. By character design, at least. There's probably been other things that have let me down in video games more, but not character design related. I felt betrayed. Frankly disgusted. What's that? What's that food review bra quote? I forgot what it is. Something in my day is ruined. I don't know. That's the thought process. It's like, oh yeah, this ruined my whole mood. Just seeing this with his little spaghetti noodle arms after being called super strong and like muscular and all this. I was like, bro, okay. But yes. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day has been ruined. Yes. Thank you for the quote, Blossom. Dea got robbed so bad they even made her standard curse you, Hoyo. Yeah. Yeah. She was really cool. I have her on my account, I think. Her personality is cool and all that stuff, but yeah. The design wasn't it. Her actual, like, she was bad. If I remember correctly, she just, at least how she released, she was bad. Very bad. It was like, oh wow, this is a character that exists. I'd have had C6 Dea if she was actually limited and had actual muscle. Indeed. I feel like it's a weird thing where by trying to make every single character appeal to the same group of people, Genshin has completely alienated all other interests in the game. Character design wise. In terms of like the visuals, because it should not take very much for them to make another body type of each kind that's like just muscular version, because you'd basically just have to take the like young adult version or the adult version model they already had and then basically just increase the toning and the size of it, and then they could apply that to all future characters of that kind if they wanted to like put off that vibe, right? And they could, of course, make minor alterations to like shading and stuff to make it look more pronounced than it is, to show more of a difference. What do you expect? They won't even add the skip button? That's wild. They still don't have a skip button, I guess. Yeah, that's insane too. I don't even care if her kit was as terrible as it is now. I'd still go through with it. Fair enough. But yeah. What a funny conversation to have. It's like, ah yes, all roads, all gacha conversations lead back to shitting on Genshin Impact. Instead of all roads lead to Rome. All gacha conversation lead back to shitting on Genshin Impact. I guess lead to shitting on Genshin Impact. Because they did a lot of things that were good. They just never changed anything. So it's like, alright, well. As time goes on, more and more people discover other things. I think it's still relatively popular though. It's not nearly as big as it used to be, frankly. But, you know. Honestly, I wouldn't play this game if there was no factory involved. Fair enough. Genshin's release was good because it made other gacha games treat their games more like actual games, but besides that, it's a dumpster fire. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, gacha games used to be basically just gambling simulators, right? With cute characters. Like, there were ones that were blatantly targeted towards women, and then there were ones that were blatantly targeted towards men. And it was literally just, hey, gamble for what is effectively trading card cute character. There were actual games, though, like Honkai Impact 3rd, I think. Before that, Genshin just really popularized it with the whole, like, open world stuff. This PowerPoint is killing me? What PowerPoint? Oh, you're making a PowerPoint. I thought you were calling the stream a PowerPoint for a second. I was like, wait, is the lag that bad? I looked over and I didn't see any lag. Yeah, PowerPoints are rough. No, yes. A lot of older gachas are basically just trying to bargain for an IP license and Skinner boxing it. Gotcha. Which makes sense, yeah. I'm stuck on the first slide. That is rough. Ooh, okay. Well, gamers, the time has come. The time has come for, I don't know if you'd call it reckoning, or for any number of other things. Have a great day. Yes. Here, let me see if there's any. While I'm looking at stuff, I appreciate that all of you have decided to spend at least some of your time with me here today. I enjoy hanging out with y'all. I will most likely stream again on Wednesday morning. Assuming nothing goes terribly, horribly, horrendously wrong. Which we should all hope doesn't happen to any of us. If you do wish it upon me, then I will come after you in the afterlife. If there's one. But yes. Have a great day to you as well, Mouse. Another great chill stream. Always a nice time here. Thank you, Blossom. You are lovely as well. Like FGO, still a Titan in the space, was originally only supposed to last for 1 to 2 years, and the only reason it still exists is because the fans were so dedicated to throw money at it. Fair enough. I know that's pretty much what people think happened with like Destiny Rising and stuff like that, so. But yes, let me see, is there anyone who I am aware of who is playing anything like I am playing? None. Okay. Okay, have a great day. You as well, Jan. Good luck for your presentation and stuff. I hope you do well. Yes, gamers. And I think I'll just end it off for today without really needing to rate out or anything like that. Thank you, Demarie, for the follow. But yes, everyone, have a lovely day. I hope you all have a grand old time. I will see you on Wednesday. And yeah, peace out.